The wheel turns once again. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I see a couple people here already. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Let's see here. I see earlier today, Mace Man. So sad you do this late at night for me. Hoping to see you. That's too bad, man. This is about as fast as I can scurry home from work. I'm even kind of pushing this if I hit traffic or something. So hopefully you'll enjoy the replay. Yeah, wish I could accommodate your time, but it's about as good as it gets for me. Trip, welcome, welcome. I made a change on my settings. We're going to try the ultra low latency setting on YouTube. So if you guys start having a lot of video problems, let me know and I'll bump the delay back down to what we normally stream at. But I'd like to get chat maybe a little more real time than it's been. My standard delay has been 20 to 30 seconds on YouTube, so it's a little awkward when you're trying to chat with people or they're trying to direct you to look at something and they're that far behind. As usual, let me know about the sound. I got kind of a cool track I picked out, but it's got like some choir vocals, and I can't tell if it's really loud or it's just me, or maybe you guys can't even hear it because I kept turning it down and down and down, and now I'm not even sure if it's noticeable. German, welcome, welcome. Hello, chat. Derek, welcome. JT, bruh. Okay, just for you, bruh. I rearranged my second monitor the best I possibly can. So hopefully that will help me keep an eye on chat a little closer, just for you. So I hope you appreciate that. All right, we'll give them maybe about another minute or so here before we get going. Sino, nice, nice. Bystrick, hello, hello. Oh man, this has been a cool nation, fiddling around with them. I've really enjoyed this one. It's kind of funny, I didn't like them very much in Dom 5, but I don't know if it's the mount change, the blessing change, or what, but quite enjoyed these guys this last week or so. I'm not seeing any feedback about the sound, so I'm going to assume it's okay. In like 10 hours when we finish this stream and I watch it again, I'm going to be really upset with you guys if you let me play the whole stream with the music too loud. Thank you, Redman. I'll just have to guilt trip chat until they'll tell me the sound is okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really, really worry about that. I had some bad experiences with sound in the past, so... All right, that's about 3 minutes, so we probably got whoever can make it to get us started this evening. I'm sure as other people can, they'll trickle in. All right, well, exciting times this week. I just want to say thank you so much to everyone here and everyone who views this in the future. If you haven't already clicked the timestamp to skip this, on Monday, I actually hit the requirements to get the lower tier of the YouTube Partner Program. So, small-time pretender God makes big, I guess. It was super, super exciting for me. That was something my goal was to get to that point at the end of summer. And the fact that I'm already here, it just means a lot to me. I'm so happy to be able to share cool games with you guys. I know most people have been here for Dominions. Hopefully in the future I can branch out a little bit and show some other cool stuff off, but I just wanted to start off with a thank you. That really meant a lot to me. To wit, no pressure, but just so you guys know, we do have super stickers and super chats now. I literally have no idea how those work, so there we go. Those things exist, so if you're interested in trying those out, you're welcome to it. If you do choose to use something, make sure you use them responsibly. Please don't donate something that you can't afford. Don't feel like you're obligated or anything like that. All right, we'll answer Trip's question, and then we will get started here. Question for you. What nation do you find most annoying to play against in terms of difficulty, or you find it frustrating to be on the receiving end of? Well, those fire giants have definitely been a not walk in the park. And I can't say that I've had to fight any of the other, like Niflheim or the big giant boys. Those could be a little hard if you're not prepared for them, or your troops are just bad mashups. Like, I imagine that the monkey nations, those are probably absolute terrors for them to fight. Other than that, I find things that can stealth attack you, so the elf-type nations, the glamour stealthers, can be a little frustrating. It can be really hard to counter that if your nation just doesn't have the right tools. And the slow play of just like everything needs to be patrolled or PD'd or forted doesn't make for a very good viewing experience. Like in multiplayer, it's fine because I can just take an hour to take my turn, but that wouldn't be very fun on stream, I don't think. And other than that, I would say maybe underwater nations coming up and goinking you when you can't really fight back. And especially against the AI, because it's not even like the AI really has a good plan of like what they're doing, like, oh, I'm going to cut him off here or something. The AI is just attacking you. So that could just feel a little frustrating if you can't, you know, swing back at them. So, yeah, those would be my only two. But that's part of it, though, right? Like, every nation needs to have strengths and weaknesses, and it's not a game that's supposed to be perfectly balanced. And I think that's what makes it so interesting. Like, sometimes it's fun just to hop on a really powerful nation and steamroll things, and other times it's fun to be the underdogs, and sometimes quite literally the underdogs, and, you know, fight your way up through this world that feels like everyone's out to get you. Alright, I'm gonna pop this chat out, and we're gonna put the stream on my second monitor, and we're gonna move the chat over there. And we're going to make it really big so I can see everybody with my old man eyes. All right. Good to go, good to go. Underwater Sacred Cav Nation. Yeah, those could be pretty interesting. Yeah, Brian, I was kind of hoping we'd hit 600 right before stream, but we didn't quite make it. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not complaining. Milo Rada, welcome in. I'm glad you could make it, man. Hey, when's your next video coming out? What am I supposed to watch at lunch at work if you're not putting out videos? Get me something interesting. I have a very boring lunch when I'm just watching reruns of Dom 6 material. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. My plan for the game tonight, we are going with our Arcoscephale as planned there, but I'm hoping to try to move through the first few turns a little quicker, and that way I'll have a little more brain power and voice when we get to a little later in the game. So we're going to go relatively standard. I'm going to try something different on the caves, though. So we're going to do our lovely donut. We're going to try small caves and the wraparound. I've been having a little bit better luck ginning maps with small caves rather than the circle cave on the donut. So I'm feeling that, though. I want this to work. I want the circle caves. Please. Illwinner. Fix it. Oh, no. Alright. We're not going to need a stream 2 tonight either because we are totally going to power through this and be awesome. Alright, I'm going to add an extra player just because it makes the donut a little thicker. I think we'll still stick to land for this week. That may be a spoiler for what's coming next week. We are, of course, going Arcoscephale. Hopefully everyone got a chance to check out the Nation review. Thought it was pretty good. I got some really good feedback. I need to start including profit options in those videos. The next one will not have it because I am already recorded and edited for Monday, but going forward I've added it to my to-do list to make sure we chat about profits here. And someone had a great point on this one, that Windlords are probably our better profit than the Myrmidon Champion, so we'll look at that when we get in game here. And I am going to stick to the Pretender I showed off in the video. A couple people had some really good comments, though. One being that heroism could be a good choice because these sacreds are relatively survivable, and heroism will just get them leveled up quicker. And we have healers, so normally your high experience units also tend to start accumulating afflictions, but with healer we could fix that. So I do think that going heroism could be good, or even awe. And part of that's also because the glamour will mix with some earth, and that would let us get cave kobolds. And as we saw in Formoria, they're relatively cheap for the amount of resources you can permanently add, and we love resources as Arcoscephale. So I do think that Glamour is a very strong contender for a Bless. I also double-checked the Blood Surge, and again, commenter, sorry, don't have your name on hand, was correct. The Rider and the Mount get separate Blood Surge. When one or the other get it, it seems to trigger the red flashing indication that the unit has Blood Surge, but when you dive in, it can be one or the other. They don't share the Blood Surge. So I found instances where the Mounts had it and the Riders didn't, and vice versa. Otherwise, we're sticking to Stygian Flesh. I've quite liked that. It's a Bless I like, but never take. I tend to be an Earth boy, not a Death boy, but it works really well for this because it really, really helps the Mounts out, getting that 10 protection on their head, and just makes the whole unit very tanky. And Blood Surge, I feel like Blood Surge is such a combo budget option, and these guys just love every stat that you get out of that Blood Surge. The attack really helps the Mount, the strength helps both of them, the extra defense and reinvigoration's just all around really good. So, quite enjoy that one. But I do think there's a lot of room for testing out other blesses. There's many things that are viable. The Pegasi are a good chassis to take different blesses. We also get to play with an Awake non-expander, so that's kind of cool. Alright. We are going to have renaming allowed. We are going to enable the small story events and probably regret it as we get another Plague Cult or who knows what horrible thing. The end of Formoria, if you made it all the way through, a Cult actually summoned a horror and just literally decimated one of our provinces. We are going to bump it up to, let's go to 9 thrones this week. 10 felt a little crowded. We'll see how that goes. 8 points required to win. Just double check myself here. Renaming allowed. Random research. Story events. Yep. Alright, let's gen that up and see what people have to say. Velprox. Pegasus only run, no exceptions or substitutions. Man up and mount the sky ponies. I'm not going to do it this time, but that would be a fun run. If only you could get them recruit anywhere. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not planning on doing any major blood hunting. I literally took it for the bless, but it does give you the option. And you could get some, even if you just with a few items that you could craft out of that could be kind of useful. We'll see. An actual Blood Nation is on the short list. I haven't committed to what it's going to be yet, but I need to do that. And I need to do a more major Communion Nation. So those are short listers. I wonder if you would enable graphs so you could check how... I could do that in the future. I usually don't think about that because I run with the same stats I used to play with in multiplayer, generally speaking, and you wouldn't run them there. But yeah, there's nothing wrong. In single player, especially if you're new, graphs can actually be kind of helpful. If you see hey, everyone else has built 2 forts and I haven't built one, that's a good indication that you're doing something wrong. Okay, we are going to turn on our candles as per usual. We're going to remember to look at the mercenaries. We may very well throw a bid on these, but the AI almost always outbids me the first couple turns. This would basically just be a unit to eat a cav charge. Those little monkeys are not particularly good. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty decent start. We've got 4 land connections, although one of them's a dead end, so that's a little unfortunate for an expansion area. Let's go ahead and get our scout set up. I think I'm actually going to bounce the forest because the resources would be the best. I want to see what's actually there. Hopefully he will make it. We are not going to prophesize our first guy here. I do like prophetizing these guys, but the Pegasi are so much more important to be able to fly your Holy 3 where needed. the convenience of just dragging this guy around versus the mobility wins 100%. It is so nice to get that Holy 3 where you need him. Or to fly over to claim a throne. Very, very handy. So I think that's for sure the superior chassis there. To wit, we're going to grab 2 of those guys. We're going to grab as many horses as we can afford, which takes us down to almost nothing on our first turn. We will put a bid in on the Mercadas. All 50 gold we have left. Maybe they can eat some charges for us. As for research, somebody had a great point. It might have been Milo here. We are a nation that actually can do a spell that is pretty rare. Whoops, not that one. Evo. We can do Poison Cloud and Poison Mist basically out of the box. And those are really nice. Range 30, but a 6+ on the area. And only 20 fatigue. So for human combatants, if you can get this in a good place, this really can chew through the enemy. So just a spell I didn't really talk about, that while very powerful, very few nations have high nature and some air on the same chassis, and we get it reliably. We can very reliably cast that. So definitely something to consider when you're choosing how you want to do your research. Let's see. We got Thermology 1, which I like to get just in case we need to get some sort of like Boondock Communion rolling. Alteration 1, not bad. I think we're going to grab Evo 1 so that we have Vine Arrow and just a smattering of things our mystics can do just in case of emergencies. And then what do I feel? I think we're going to go for Alk Wills. They're just good. If we have lots of nature income, we might also go up to 5 and get the, I think it's the Homunculus is the nature research booster. Pretty good, but you need a decent nature income. I think they're 10 each, I want to say. So they're not cheap. They're also cursed, so once you give them to somebody, you can't move them around. So you really have to be ready to commit to those. Alright. Just patrol with him. See if anyone's screaming at me in chat. Craig, I'm glad you could make it, man. Glad you could make it. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that one. Wow, we finished a turn. It's not even 20 minutes in, guys. I'm getting better. Getting better. That's that 1%. All right, we cinched our thrones. We've got Mikland, we got Helheim, and we have our Scout Pinion. Let's see what we got in our forest here. Hopefully something we can take with our starting army. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You are going to be having a bad day here momentarily, my friend. All right. Go ahead and get our army set up. So we got 2 of those. We are going to set ourselves up with... Generically, what I've been doing is blessing, blessing, attack rear, blessing, blessing, attack closest, or attack rear. And that's been a little bit better for getting things blessed than blessing, 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 attack rear. Although it does leave you a little open for 2 rounds while you cast those last 2 blessings. For this guy, though, he probably only needs 2 because we have hardly anybody going with him. We'll do 3, just make sure he's blessed. And then we will attack rearmost. I think we're going to stick these guys on guard because there's so few of them. I don't want 2 to jump in by themselves and just get killed. And we'll get our formation set up here. We are going to hold and attack closest. We're going to hold and fire closest in a line. Been working on my hotkeys a little bit. Hopefully getting a little faster. Not quite there yet, but working on it. And you, we're just going to stay behind troops. Okay, guy not leading troops. So this is a nice unit for a Prophet chassis. The map move 24 is just so nice. And you can take this guy and fling him between armies if you're having trouble blessing your Pegasi. And he's a good leader, so at some point you might even just make him the leader of your main air force and he can just lead them around himself, and they can jump wherever needed. So I think there's a ton of utility making these guys your prophet. The horse is absolutely bloodthirsty. Yes, they are. Gotta watch out for those Pegasi. We may see some communions. We'll just have to see how the game rolls. My warm-up game from last night, I actually didn't even hardly use my mystics. I just rolled over Poor just got completely decimated by the Pegasi. I didn't even hardly need magic. A couple buffs and that's about it. Graveyard Watchdog. Happy to see the stream because I want to see a pretender for Dom 6. Yeah, I quite like this guy. Was the long short of that. If you check the beginning, I talked about him a little bit more here. Alright, let's go in here. Let's, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, just pick somebody. This is going to be Trip. Trip the Prophet. Good luck, long may you not be a werewolf. Last thing we need is aerial werewolves. And he's going to become our prophet. Okay, let's just double check our army. I think we're good. So we're going to take our main troops and our flyers, and we're going to absolutely crush this area. I don't think we're going to have any problems. And then let's actually bounce this too, and see how many heavy calves are actually there. We did not win our mercs. Looks like Formoria did. And we've got some archers. Let's see what we have left after we do a recruit here. Ideally, we'll keep going forward and we won't turn around. So I think I am going to get a Melissa. I really like having these with my armies because healing up those limps and cripples really helps your attrition quite a lot. And she can do a little research / infrastructure building. So I like to get a few of these kind of early. And then otherwise, we will spend as many holy points as we can afford, which is 3 this time. Wow. Those are so hard to get out at the beginning of the game. And I guess we'll grab two extras of those guys. Usually I mostly enjoy watching others play Human Nation since I'm human. Allegedly human. We don't know that for sure. The Yomi stream. I really like Yomi. I wish that was my first, I guess it was technically my second stream ever. So it was nowhere near as good as it could have been. And it was totally unplanned too. It was literally, I can't figure out how to make Dominions videos, so I'm just going to stream. That was the amount of thought that went into the Yomi video. So, we will definitely revisit them in the future, though. I love Yomi. They're such a cool one. Already got our first research. Having an awake researcher is quite nice. So we got Evo 1 for just a little bit of magic, just in case. And I think because we started with extra in thaumaturgy, is there anything in level 2 that would be useful? Yes. We'll go ahead and we'll just cap that off, and then go up to Conch 3. And that'll just be where we'll start. We'll come back and revisit that. Alright, Saramatia. Ooh, Niflheim. Oh, another giant. Okay. Knowing my luck, that will be our neighbor. Alright, first battle. This is us just checking, see what's here. How much heavy cav? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, so a decent amount. We would like it if we had gotten those monkeys. But otherwise, I feel like we could take this. Especially if we get lucky and drop in on command. And our real battle. Yes, this next week's nation is already tested, recorded, edited, and uploaded. It'll come out on Monday. We'll see. At some point I may get cheeky and let the cat out of the bag, but otherwise it's going to be a surprise for Monday. It's something we haven't done. I'll give you that hint so far. Alright, let's see where we drop. Drop in on that leader. Goodbye, goodbye. Perfect. The downside to putting guard commander like this, notice how they're lagging behind. But I didn't want those two to hop in by themselves, and he has a better chance to be blessed, so that was just kind of a safe pick. Ow! He says as one of them dies. Let's actually take a peek here. So, Rider has Blood Surge, Pegasus has Blood Surge. Rider does not have Blood Surge, neither does the Pegasi. Over here, his mount got killed, but so he's on foot. So these are his stats on foot. Not too bad, not too bad. So total protection versus mundane attacks generically is 23 at the moment because he has his invulnerability bless. Fatigue's a little bit high, encumbrance is very high. That's what kind of holds these guys back on foot. He'll probably be okay though. They're just fighting archers. Oh, we got a morale route. That's pretty rare. Alright, we'll hold it together, boys. Hold it together. Let's make sure we, Oh, they're pulling. Wow. Wow. I did not have a single route for morale in my test games. What was happening on our front line that was the case? Just lost enough of them. Wow. Goes to show. You know, you never can be sure of the outcome until it happens. Well, that sets us back some. That's going to be like an instant win when we attack it a second time. Oof. Okay, well, not impressed, Opesius. That was a really poor showing of your men. I do think I'm going to have the Prophet take these guys, actually. And he can Divine Blessing. And he's going to hold, advance and cast spells. I don't want him jumping in the back. Okay, we'll grab him, grab them. We're going to have to go back. We need the area, but that really sets us back, though. Because we could have been attacking over here already on this turn. Unfortunate. That was just another one of those ones where we just made really, really bad morale rolls. We didn't even really lose. This is a little high, I suppose, but still. They got 20 kills. Yeah. Disappointing. Very disappointing. If you haven't played a nation that uses Cav, you get this riders without mounts have made their way back home, or mounts without riders. So when we do our next recruit here, it's really hard to see. You probably can't see it on stream, but there's a number 1 right here, and it'll tell you how many units you can get for half cost. And that's something that really helps these nations out, actually. Let's actually grab a round of scouts. I've been moaning about my lack of scouting in the last couple streams, so let's make sure we actually do that for once. And yeah, we'll just go that way. Alright, good job pinging all those different places. Now you can actually start heading out. Research, and I guess she can go with the army too now. Maybe they just really were sad that the Melissa wasn't going to join them, so they wanted to come back and get her. And for her, we will give her... They're going to have Divine Blessing, so she won't need that personally. We'll just throw on Eagle Eyes, Vine Arrow, and then she can advance and cast spells. And we want her to be up here. Man, I am disappointed that they bounced off that. I swear, every time I'm on stream, all my units get like stage fright or something, and they get like -1 morale, and they just route easier than normal. Probably played 10 test games and didn't have a single morale route like that. Alright, this guy's going to be waiting for now. Do we send him up? He can bring up the reinforcements next time, or lead the next set, so I think we're going to leave him here. So for now, you can just, I guess, patrol. And check our mercs, far strikers. Somebody was saying barbarians. Yes, the archers would be really good against those. In order to get them, though... Oh, that was a fat finger. In order to get them, we would have to cancel, like, 3 of our Pegasi. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Barbarians are pretty rough, though. They are one of the things that do like to kill Pegasi. Alright, you guys have better win this fight. That was embarrassing. See how this goes. Yeah, look at this. The enemy just literally doesn't have leadership. They just literally leave. Alright, well. Good fight, everybody. Our one kill. Our one Lion Tribe warrior. Alright, we're gonna drop... we'll start with a tiny bit of PT. Alright. Light infantry archers, heavy infantry archers, heavy cav. I think we are gonna... Oh, that's a water crossing to get there. Yeah. Huh. Some weird terrain over here. I wonder if we got... Do we have an actual island throne? Couple over here? One underneath us. Huh. Well, that throws a monkey wrench in it. Do I think we can take heavies? You guys let me down so hard. Yeah, we could definitely do it, though. We'll have the other Pegasi come up, and that should give us enough sacreds to get through there. Because we'll have our divine, we won't need him to bless himself. He can just hold. And we will hold an attack rearmost. We did it on him. Alright, so he'll fly up. They'll move up. Let's just double check our positioning. Looks fine. Hopefully there won't be a bajillion heavy cav. I think we're going to actually pull back a little bit. We're going to let the Pelistates take the charge. Because I care a lot less about them than I do about the Carcedes. So, alright. See what people are saying here. Mace Man, you made it! Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we went awake. I went with the Pretender in the preview video, so he is right over here. Remembrance. Quite like this guy. Quite like this guy. I was almost swayed to get some glamour on him, though. Those kobolds, man, are so ridiculously good and so cheap. Even if you only get +1 glamour gem sight, I feel like you could totally do that. Sino, reinforcing Pegasi stacks is so painless. Yes. And hopefully I'll get to show it. The warm-up game I did yesterday, I had 3 squads that basically could cut off my enemy. So my main army would fight the main army, and then I'd cut off their retreat. So every time I won a battle was basically a stack wipe. It was exactly what you'd want to see on a nation with flyers like that. Hopefully that will let me show it off tonight. It's amazing how well you do when you're not not showing people yourself playing. It's like, guys, you gotta believe me. It went really well. And everyone's like, yes, Babel. Yes, sure it did. Sure it did. Alright. Scout. This is really weird terrain here. I'm shocked this doesn't have a land connection here to, like, there. So this must be water right here. So we have, like, an island throne and an underwater throne in the middle of the donut. Quite interesting. Alright, do we want to bid on the Mercadas? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, we are going to need probably some leadership and another scout, I think. Grab Pegasus and start getting ready for a second expansion army. And we'll just have this other guy, he'll deliver the reinforcements and then come back. This guy will have enough then that he probably won't need more. I don't want to stack everyone in my main army until we have to. I'd prefer to get a second or even third expansion army out if I can. Oh, I didn't notice this. We have Smoking Mountain. 1 fire gem per turn. Hopefully this is not the start of that event chain. That one can be a little rough. Hopefully that's just a regular, normal Smoking Mountain, don't worry about it type thing. Alright, and recruits. Good. Can't... Well, we could bid on those, but I don't really want them. Let's roll that forward there. Maceman says, I was hoping you'd gone Glamour. Finding kobolds are great indeed. Yeah, those resources. And, yeah, that spell is... It seems like that spell's almost too easy. Like, almost needs to have its probably Earth or probably Glamour needs to be like Glamour 2 on that. I don't know. That's so cost effective. And the fact that they have a magic weapon for like desperate times is just like icing on the cake on that. Alright, first level of construction's good. There was a battle. Guys, better redeem yourselves. You better redeem yourselves. This is like plenty of Pegasi. Especially because this group's going to be fully blessed. I want you to land right here and kill all 4 of their leaders. Alright, should be taken off. Let's get our round counter going. There they go, round 2. Where are they going to land? Perfect. That's what you want to see. When it goes perfect, you really don't need this many Pegasi. Like 5 is usually enough when it goes perfect. It's just when things don't go perfect. Hopefully they will just be able to hold this cav briefly while they clear out the rest of this leadership. It's just this guy, I think. And somebody is on him. Come on, boys, wipe him out. Already seeing cowards. Wow. I am shocked how badly those troops have been doing. Alright, they did wipe out the leadership. Hopefully we will just stay on field. And it looks like the Prophet is holding it together. Trip, you are the savior this nation needs, apparently. I almost want to fire this other leader. He is doing a terrible job. Got a vine arrow over here. Quite nice. Yeah, 75. So with that reduction, this guy's got 2 defense skill. That's so nice when you immobilize things. And now it's just a matter of hoping that no Pegasi take unneeded hits as they block things that are retreating. Let's go to fast motion here. Alright, well, that's that. Alright, cowards. Well, you guys have literally taken more attrition than I would ever have guessed. So you guys are actually going to have to go home and pick up reinforcements. That's ridiculous. I am embarrassed by you guys. I do see here, where we just took in Orman, 18,000 population. I will probably fort that. So, yeah, we will probably end up forting that. We will grab a... I think we're just going to grab a regular engineer to get that done and another scout. Alright, and then up here, we are going to drop off the reinforcements. He is going to go back. And I think our Pegasi are going to continue on. I don't think they're going to wait. We should be able to take this easy enough. He says, nervously. Might even be able to take that. Let's get an actual scout in there and see what's actually there. That looks a little suspicious. Alright, and then in addition to that, we want our Pegasi. At least now we can afford our full battery of them. And these guys to fill us out. And anything we want to bid on? I do kind of think I want those archers now. I wasn't too entranced with them, but yeah, we're behind already. As is usual for stream. As is usual. Let's go ahead and... How much did I have left? I really wish that screen would just show me my money. Like, why doesn't it say, like, here or here, how much money I actually have? But we'll bid whatever's left, and maybe we'll get lucky. That would definitely help clear out those barbarians. Alright, and this guy... He was going to lead our second army, but our first army is coming back. So I guess he can go up and get a head start on the fort for one turn before the engineer gets there. That's fine. And research-wise, yeah, we're going. We really haven't even gotten anyone yet, so... At the beginning, I tend to find I want to get some scouts out, so we'll just be a little slow on that. That's okay. Yeah, Maceman says, surprised you still play the donuts given the broken nature of caves on them. Yeah, I really wish those caves just worked. We're trying random small caves, and we'll see if it's better. If they're all clustered again, though, I'm going to have to reevaluate this. I may change map types again. I do find that this streams really well, though. You tend to end up with only 2 fronts, so my streamer brain can actually handle that. Go ahead and roll that. Any chance you would play MA or more? I am definitely going to play MA or more at some point. It will definitely happen. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I posted a community poll this week and asking what eras people like to play, and it was not very shocking. It was like about 40% early era, like 35% middle, and then like 30% I love them all, and hardly any love for late, which doesn't really surprise me. I think everyone knows that late age is the least loved by quite a bit. Alright, now, these guys are, you don't have, oh, they do have lances. Ugh, lance on lance contact. This, if we roll really unlucky, this could be pretty bad. Looks like, it's iffy. Yeah, these guys, normally you don't think too much about these, but the ones with the lances, even if they're not moving, they get the bonus charge damage on that first hit. So sometimes you get a shocking amount of things that die when you think you're just rolling into some easy archers. Haro, you should go recruit that one Lion Tribe guy. Yeah, apparently we need him on our team. We should, like, make him an offer, you know. See if he'll switch. German, yes. If you wipe out all enemy leadership, or all of your own leadership dies, you will start routing. Sometimes, though, if you have, let's say, berserk units, or there's, like, damage over time on the field or something, even if you're routing, you could still win the battle as long as you're the last man on the field, essentially. So if you get a lucky drop like we did in that one battle and just completely wipe out the leadership, you can win very painlessly. That's one of the big things about flyers, and somewhat to a lesser extent, like cav flanks around the sides, is that if you can get in there and just wipe out the leadership, you take way less damage, and units that are routing, even if they get stuck fighting you, they have reduced stats. So they're much less likely to cause damage to you. We actually lost, well, just one, okay. And we did get the mount back, so not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Go double check ourselves here. I don't think I've been adding the PD properly. All right, you guys should have enough to head out. I'm gonna actually, can I? Ah, he's famous. I'm just gonna rename him Coward. Call his true name. Alright. We're going to do Blessing, Blessing, attack one turn, and it's actually going to be attack rearmost, attack rear, and then we're going to bless, bless. Just to make sure that hopefully we get everyone blessed before too long in combat at least. Alright, between those two and a mage, I think we'll be okay. We, for Moria, got the Far Strikers. We did not get the Archers. So we have to make a decision here on what we want to go after. I feel like we could probably hit this one with just some Pegasi. I don't think we need land troops for this one. So it's really between Barbarians and 106. I think we're going to go for this one. It looks to be the easier. Just try to get our cap circle finished up here as soon as we can. And over here, Lion Tribe. I don't know. Have we learned our lesson about Lion Tribe yet? We also have this one up here for 30 enemies. Can we reach that in one go? Yeah. I think we're going to get that one. I feel like that one's a little safer. Moving up there to start building. Same with our engineer. Set our scout up to retreat. I'm actually going to ping this one. I want to know if I can take that with just Pegasi. I would sure love that. I really would suck to have to march there and then here and then out with another army. Back at home, we're going to need some more leadership. Grab more Pegasi. And continue building ground troops. Move up. Okay, so next turn, are we going to have enough income? So we'd have 780. No. So we need to lower our recruitment just a smidgen. For our forts are 1,000. So we need to have smidgen bit more. Let's see if we can do it and keep our Pegasus. Okay, that should be enough. Just want to make sure I can start that. I feel like once you get your 2 forts up on Arcoscephale, you're fine. Because you can get your Pegasi to fly out and support them so easily, just feels really safe once you get that. When you're only on your cap, it feels a little rocky. Like something could just blitz through here, and if they get on our cap, we're just toast. And we don't have giants or anything we can rely on, really. Alright, this throne, 600 units. Warrior Illusions and Shamblers. Ugh. Alright, so let's actually look at thrones and throne strategy here. So, 1, I suppose. 2, 3, 4? Wow. That would be conquering most of the world if we can't get underwater. And we have no thrones out in the major ocean, so they're all here in the middle. That's really interesting. Boy, for Moria, what a great map for them. They could sail and then go underwater, take all these, you'd be halfway to victory. Alright, you're going to keep moving up. Let's keep actually scouting. Double check our recruits. Yep, because we have to save the money. Double check our mercs. We can't. Okay, let's roll that one forward. The true god in Dominions, Murphy. Yeah. He was the previous Pantactic creator that disappeared, and ever since he's left, everything's gone wrong, you know? Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully smoothly. Okay, nice. All the enemy leadership nice and in the back. That's what we want to see. Get in there and just squish them. Did not make it all the way to the back. There's a morale roll that they make to try to ignore things and go further back. So if you don't make that roll, you stop and attack whatever kind of made you fail it, essentially. And we do have this. This is what I didn't want, is this lance charge hitting my sacreds. So let's see how this has been going. So this is already, I mean, look at this combat log already. Jeez. So they missed us, yeah, that nice high defense. Repelled. Good. We missed, unfortunately. They keep hitting us, but not getting through our protection. Okay, pretty good. I tend to find that Pegasi, there's only a few things that really are super dangerous. Lance charges and barbarians are really the 2 things that indies have that can really mess them up. Everything else they can pretty much weather, at least with the invulnerability that we've got on them. Yep, that went alright. What did we actually lose? 1 Pegasus, okay. And this is bouncing off that dead end. What do you actually have? Pegasus could totally take this, okay. Probably going to need more than 1 turn of Pegasi to do it, though. And then we see somebody else actually fighting, too. Alright, this was our Pegasus-only group, hoping for a quick, easy win. Oh, man, if they make it all the way back. Come on, guys. Ah! Having those lances, too. It's so nice when you drop in and immediately go into Blood Surge. 16 attack is so nice. And you can just see how fast we chomp through those. Okay. Didn't lose anybody. And we actually got to see Sarmatia fight. Ooh, and we're going to get to see his Sacred Blob. You guys have somebody to bless? Yes, you do. Here's their Prophet. Cold Resistance, Strength, Wasteland Survival, Inspirational Leadership. Okay, so it's kind of a kitchen sink bless that doesn't really add any combat ability. I guess +1 Strength. They are going to mop the floor with this. Their sacreds are kind of interesting. I feel like Pegasi are better, especially if you're not awakening their tattoos. Yeah. Definitely feel like Pegasi are better. Boy, look at them go. Yeah, chomp through that pretty quick. I haven't been calling it out, but also notice how we're just getting small amounts of afflictions cured just every turn. Help keep our army nice and healthy as we move on. Oh, we had one of our Pegasi riders deserted. That's too bad. And where is this guy? I want to copy that. Alright, we are going to definitely need a second turn there. Let's actually get some research rolling. Another turn of Pegasi. And we're starting to get some more guys. Starting to get that cap circle going here. Oh, hold on. Getting ahead of myself. We wanted to start the fortress this turn. Let's see what we can do. We need 1,000 gold. Yeah. I think we're going to not get a commander for a turn. I know that's sacrilegious, but I want those Pegasi so we can go take that little back in there. And I also want to get this palisade started. And then we'll have the engineer come up here with his mason to actually take over. And then this guy can patrol, and what we got here? Archers. I wouldn't mind actually having archers on a fort either. And heavy cav. So this is actually pretty good. We have 2 units we don't have access to an equivalent unit for. So we might actually see some decent recruitment out of here. Alright, and you guys are just going to chill for a minute. And scout that bounced. Thank you for your service. Head on out. Okay, so there actually is the underground throne. So 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Maybe we're just going to expand this way and try to take them out. Who we got up here? Ugh. Niflheim, I knew it! I knew it! Oh, man. We'll see how expansion goes, and then we'll make our decision on who we're attacking. I'm glad we got these, though. That kind of helps solidify this border a little bit. You keep going up. Yeah, okay, into the cave. And over here, we got plenty of people left. Although I see you guys were not on hold and attack rearmost. Mistake there. I've gotten better. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've gotten a little bit better about making sure I've got everyone scripted properly. Someone was just commenting on the Ulm game, where constantly I was like, why are my ranged in melee? They're like, well, because you keep telling them to. It's like, well, yeah, but I mean, I don't want to take the blame for it. Alright, what do we got up here? Lion Tribe! Oh, man. I don't think I want to hit these barbarians with this army. That would be a lot of attrition, especially if there are 100. I think we're going to need a little more oomph for this, and preferably some sort of merc. Man, I'd love to get those fishmen. What a bad turn for those to come up. So if we didn't attack them, we'd have to attack one of these two. Heavy infantry, archers, heavy cav, militia, heavy infantry, light. We could definitely take that. Alright, I think we're going to continue to try to be greedy, and we're going to go for this one with just our Pegasi. And here we're going to take that one. We'll take the... yeah, the one without the heavy cav. Not perfect, but it's okay. What do we got? Turn 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on turn 8 we'll have 6, 7... yeah, we'll be about on par. We'll be slightly behind, I think. Alright. Yeah, I tend to find on Arcoscephale, especially having the Awake Researcher, at the beginning, I need to build up this core of Pegasi leaders that are going to ferry people around. And then once that's done, I generally only have to break once in a while to grab some leaders or something. We do have the benefit that our mystics we can get anywhere else too. So it's really only this one as our cap only. And we're definitely in the stage where we cannot afford 555 gold to grab her yet. So, early magic, I don't feel it's super vital here because we have just good sacreds and good troops. But yeah, for the first war, it would sure be nice if we had some trick up our sleeve. Or more supervillain stream. Yeah, a free spawn nation like that, I don't know how long that would take to stream. That's the one thing. It's like collecting all that free spawn can be quite laborious. Besides Divine Blessing, he can Sermon of Courage. Otherwise, not particularly. And it's not the Pegasi that were giving us the problem. It was those darn humans. So unreliable. Alright, we saw... Let's see. Does he have giants on the field already? Well, the big boys? No, he doesn't. Okay. He's gonna wipe the floor with some lizards, I have a feeling. Let's just peek at this, see how this goes. These lizards are pretty good troops, actually, because they have a trident for 20 damage and a bite. These guys are quite good, like, guided missiles. But they do not stand up to actual line combat. Okay. Alright, see how ours went. We do not want to fail any other expansions. We would really appreciate if these could all go properly. Especially if they would drop on these guys. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And there everyone goes. So there you go. That was a prime example. That's like textbook right there. We killed all 3 leaders. Our lines had just touched, and then they all retreated. Now, unfortunately, this is what happens a lot of times. Your flyers block the retreats. I would be more than happy to let these guys go, because I don't want to chance a Pegasus dying, but you don't have control over that. Yeah, she's getting some blessings off. That's a little weird. Oh no, this isn't the Divine group. Okay, that makes sense. Another reason I like to have her up with this main army group, because she's on advanced and cast spells, sometimes she does do that and fills in holes in your blessing. So another nice thing here. I really like the utility of this unit, even if they're a little bit pricey. Healing, blessing, vine arrows, tangle vines, lots of good stuff there. Alright, and then this is our Pegasus only. This is against the Lion tribe, who we respect. See how it goes. Hopefully we'll get another perfect drop again. Although, I have a feeling we're going to drop right here and then get stuck fighting these. Here's where we'd want to land first, so that didn't happen. Should be any seconds. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, now can we get the other leader? Oh, he's right there, guys. Come on. Alright, speed that up. Yeah, our Pegasi are rolling here. These are so nice. I think with enough practice, and if you know the indies well enough, Pegasus only expansion is totally viable. Totally viable. Like, what were we running there? Not that fight. This stuff. Not that. This. Alright, so we had 1 leader. Now, this is our prophet, so everyone gets blessed. And 7 riders. And we had no attrition. And we killed 40 guys. Very nice. Very efficient. Alright, our unexpected event. A pirate ship has been discovered, and we confiscated the cargo. 726 gold and a little bit of unrest. Very nice. And we cured 2 afflictions. Also very nice. Alright, over here, we're going to switch you to patrol. You are going to take over building the fortress. Back at home, we're going to grab another Melissa, because I need somebody to go up there and build the temple and lab, and that's going to be her. We'll grab them. Our cash is looking much healthier now. Anything we can bid on? Far Strikers. But it looks like there's 1 dude left, so they lost all the archers. We are not going to spend 250 gold for a leader. So, unfortunately not on that guy. And fishermen have taken for a while. Alright, recruit-wise, keep going here. Yeah, look at this recruitment compared to what we started at. So much better. And our cash is looking good too. Alright. I think we are going to try to take this with the Pegasus we've got. And I'm going to send the second leader in there. I really want this to succeed. Let's take everybody and put them way in the back. And we're going to hold an attack rearmost. I think that'll be okay. As long as most of them get blessed, we should be good. And then over here, let's keep scouting. What a weird one. Look at this. There's a peninsula here in the middle lake. Oh, and if that freezes, he can actually get there by land. Yucky, yucky. I do not care for that. Do not care for that at all. And Sarmatia apparently took cold scales? That's a little weird. They have some cold-blooded units. I do feel like the AI pretender design could use just a little more oomph. It is definitely better than it was in 5, but yeah, like you shouldn't take cold scales if you have cold-blooded units. Like there's no point to that. That's a bad choice. All right, let's up the ones I don't have at 10 to 10. Just knock a couple more of those events off the table. Last thing I need is like a barbarian attack or something, wiping out and making a circle back around. All right. Okay, what can we do up here? Okay, this is the one that has a lot of heavy cap. We could team up our two groups. That's kind of the end of this expansion for now. We could blind expand over here. That seems really iffy. We could kill monkeys. That's a guaranteed win, basically. So we probably are going to fort here or here. Either one of those. We could combine up at Lightport. I would prefer to get that and not let the giants grab it. Yeah. I don't know if I said it out loud, but yeah, we've got Mikland and we've got the Sarmatians. So, pretty rough crowd over there, but I feel like we've got the tools to fight either one of those. Not super worried. Mikland I would love. The AI does not play these guys very well. My game last night, I think they got Dom killed somehow. Mikland has a mechanic where their Dom doesn't spread like ours does. They only get the spread from, I believe, their god itself and doing blood sacrifices. You do not get the passive Dominion spread like everyone else gets. So sometimes I think the AI just forgets to spread their Dominion, and like Sarmatia's Dominion just gets here and they die. Kind of awkward, unfortunately. See what other people are saying here. Any long-term plans for the Demi-Lich? Not super. This guy is essentially a scales bless researcher. Some crafting. He does have the 3 earth, but he's inept, so it only counts as 2. If we get a random death site we just happen to find, I'm hoping we could summon a specter and he could search for us, and then we could make a little bit of death. We're never going to be a death powerhouse or anything. And if we wanted to, he could do some blood hunting and break us in there. That's kind of pretty sweaty for just a casual Arcoscephale stream. All right, I think I have convinced myself I want to do this and just double up here. So let's change our scripting on these guys. We're going to hold, and we're going to attack rearmost. That's fine. Let's make that number 2. Okay, and we're Divine Blessing on this guy, and he's walking forward. We only have 3 Pelletist left. I'm actually going to take those and put them on her and have them guard her. 3 is not really going to do anything. They're just going to morale break. And they're not formation fighters, so I don't want to just stick with these guys and possibly have a weird middle of my line or something pop out. Alright, let's do that. And then over here... Man, I really wish we had some mercs. We could probably merc expand into monkeys if we have some. Alright, recruit-wise, we're set. Build-wise, we're building our palisade. Attack there. Yeah, turn 8. Okay, we're doing fine. This is only turn 8. Keep feeling like it's winter already for some reason. Trip says, I kind of like a nation based around predator lizards. They disappear from Satis after Middle Ages, and the text mentions a rebellion, so maybe they could show up in late age. I seem to remember there was a thread on Steam about that, and there was some obscure reference that Illwinter made at some point that maybe that could happen. I think that's about as much as has ever been said about it. So, maybe your dreams will come true. Alright, over here... I do think I kind of want to leave somebody just around watch Mikland. Maybe we can make them our first war target and just nom them up really, really quick. These darn giants would leave us alone. We actually have some heat domain, so if our Dominion gets over here, we're not going to be able to land cross here. This will be quite difficult. We'd have to take it with, like, Pegasi, basically. We don't have anyone who can teleport. We don't have... It's very unlikely we can Cloud Trapeze anybody. So yeah, that would be a difficult, difficult throne. So, interesting there. Alright. Let's see. Bruh. Good thing, too, because they miss out what I said and not hire those mercenaries. Griffin, I'm glad you could make it to a live one, and you're very welcome. I'm glad it's helpful to somebody. I know I tend to rattle on, so I'm glad people are enjoying it. Found a turtle village near the monkeys. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Good old turtle boys. In fact, actually, we're rolling in some dough. Let's just get a little... Oh, wow. Do we have that bad resources? I'm still going to do it, though. We might be able to take one of these pawns. So we will just slowly, very slowly, build some. Turtle warriors aren't terrible either. They have coral weapons, which are... They're okay. They're okay, they got poison. Poison javelin's pretty sweet if you do have to use them on land. Alright, let's go ahead and roll that one. Maceman says, make this horrible as far as AI goes. Yeah, they really need just... I wish Illwinter would just go in there and give them just a little AI tweak, like a blood priest that is set to do sacrifices in their capital or something. Just like a blood one. Just a little something to keep them going. Minsonar, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. May all of our battles go well. This is our Pegasus expansion in the south. Alright, so they've got 4 leaders. Pretty unlikely that we're going to goink them all. We're probably going to have to chew through most of these troops. These are fresh troops on our part, so they don't have the higher morale. I guess that is another reason that maybe taking Glamour for the extra XP bless, having higher morale on your units would make it more likely that you get to jump all the way into the back more reliably. So, another bonus in the favor of taking a little Glamour on this nation. Okay. Their leadership's right here, and we have a guy on them. Good, good. Yep, get out of here. Run! Run! Run and we'll let you live. Fight and die. Man, these Pegasus are so good. I really enjoy this unit. It's nice to play something that has decent Sacreds. Our last few runs have not been particularly good as far as Sacreds go. JK, we killed you anyways. Alright. Mikland expanding. See how they're doing. Alright, what do you guys got? They're running around with a guy with a blood slave. Okay, interesting. Not sure what he's going to do. Here's their prophet. Shock resistance, poison resistance, enchanted blood, blood surge, waste survival. You know, as far as AI blessings go, that's not terrible for Jaguar guys. It's not terrible. We got some slaves, some moon warriors. Here we go. Here they are. Jaguar warriors. So these are the Mikland Sacreds. They look relatively unimpressive here because it's like, okay, I guess a 20 damage weapon's okay. Length 2, attack 11. When they die, they transform into like a were Jaguar. That's what makes them so ridiculously good. they have a second form that has multiple attacks. We'll probably see one transform here as he gets lanced. Yep. Right here. Bite, Claw, Claw at 12. This is without his Blood Surge, so that could be 15. All those attacks. So with Blood Surge running, that'd be 16, 14, 14. And when you transform back, you can lose afflictions. So these guys are more hardy than they look. Very, very good. Miquelin's a very strong nation. Very strong blood nation. I don't know if they're going to win this, though. That heavy cav might have wiped out enough troops that, yeah. Everyone's suffering from the heavy cav this game. Oh man, they might barely pull this off. Barely. Their profit takes the day. Oof. Wow. Alright, unexpected event. We found a handful of water gems in a small stream. A magical bird of wondrous colors has been found. Small gems were hidden in its feathers. Very nice. We have lots of low paths, so we're a good just like splash crafting nation. We can do a little bit of everything. And we cured 3 battle afflictions. Let's actually check in on this army. So if you hit tab, it'll show you who has afflictions. So look at this. This is our starting troops and starting Pegasi. And our grand total is two afflictions. So the Pegasus has Battle Fright. And this guy has Battle Fright. And that's it. So I really feel like she is making her money back. Just some light combat support plus that cure is just so good. Okay, here, what do we want to do? Do we want to take this one and risk a bounce? I feel like we would win a bounce because of our Pegasi. What do we do once we're here, though? Our Pegasus could fly over here and take that. That sounds okay. I would want to send everyone here in case we do bounce. Although, he's only got 10 guys there, and these guys can't get there. Check our mercs. Quick spears. 30 spearmen. Sure. I feel like the AI has so much money in 6 that they do a lot more merc play than they used to. Like, I feel like I'm really overpaying for this. I probably won't win this, even at 360. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to commit to this. We will send this guy home to grab reinforcements, and the profit and the rest will continue on expanding. Okay, good job, team. Okay, 2 turns to get there. 2 turns, 2 turns. Can't make it across the ocean. Definitely don't want to do barbs with them. Alright, guy that doesn't have troops, go home. Guy that does have troops, I think you're going to head up here, and you'll support that next fight. Alright, back at home. Now we are starting to roll in the dough a little bit here. She's going to go build infrastructure. He's got 3 turns left. Let's actually get a cap only in Oriad, and we can get her out and start site searching with her air. Hopefully we'll roll air on her, so she'll be 3 air, or we'll roll nature. Water I'm less concerned about. Although maybe I'm thinking wrong. We might need the water gems to get to one of these thrones. Although it looks like this one maybe isn't underwater. I think that might be here. No, that is water. Okay. Got some weird graphics on that one. Kind of like this ice sheet thing going on. It's kind of interesting. Alright, so if we did a cap-only mage, did some Pegasi, and maybe it's time to bump up our troops. Let me think. If we're fighting barbarians, we actually probably want to go super cheap. And we're just going to throw a bunch of javelins in their face, rather than try to actually, like, win the fight. I feel like that's better use. In fact, we'll do that, but we'll start in on some heavier guys so we can use all of our resources. So we use just everything up here. That's what we want to see. We'll probably still need another turn at least, I would say. If there really is 100, and this has been pretty consistent at 100. We don't have some rando scout area, do we? We do. Perfect. Give me some scouts for a few turns. And over here, can we up our turtle production? A little bit. A little bit. And this is our Micklin Watcher. He's probably not going to attack from here. He's probably going to go here next. This guy's out exploring. We're heading underground with that one. Pretty good, pretty good. Despite the ridiculous bounce we had turn 2, which we should not have lost, I'm pretty happy with how this has gone. What are we at? Turn 9? Okay, I'm not going to do my count yet. We're ahead of schedule, essentially. Alright, let's roll that one. Let's see what people are saying here. Might as well build a fort in the Turtle Province. Maybe? I kind of want to see what the population is on all those provinces before I make my decision. I do try to prioritize high money provinces just to keep us rolling, because our upkeep on mages is really high. They're not sacred, so money is important for us to have coming in. Battle. Oh, they did expand. Wow. Okay. Oh, different army. Interesting. Right, we'll let that one play out while I look at chat. What is the bless? Our bless is Stygian Skin and Blood Surge. Wish I had an Obsidian Edge Club right now. Depends what it's for, I guess. Crystal Amazon near the giant up north could definitely be interesting. Anything we can plug into communions is always of interest. 200 slingers. You know, I laugh at that, but yeah, slingers aren't actually terrible against those barbarians. Our first fort that we're building is also on a spot where we can get archers. So we can recruit basically these guys from our fort. Not the greatest thing ever, but better than slingers at least. Alright, Maitland will win that one that time, pretty handily. Alright, our expansion. What EA nations that you wanted to survive to the late age? That didn't make it, I'm assuming you're asking? For Moria would be one of them for sure. I really like that nation. I think they're just cool, but I also like that their story, they've had their story, you know? It's okay to have an ending. And, you know, other people do carry on. Most of the glamour people do not make it through very far, unfortunately. Otherwise, let me think. People that don't make it. I guess just more of the giant nations with more of their giant-y things. Most of them, if they do make it, are basically just humans by the end. But that's pretty much the story of Dominions, right? Is that magic is fading, mystical creatures are dying, and just humans are taking over everything. Yeah, because I'm thinking about that. Like, I like Agartha, I like Ermor, I like Pangea. So a lot of these ones all do make it all 3 ages. Maybe that's why I like them. Oh, and we did bounce. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we're going to see what their bless is. And of course it's cold here. What are you at? 14 defense, 16 protection. Our lances could get through that. That's not, like, insurmountable. But this is not a fight I would have taken by choice. Alright, did you get a blessing off? Not you. You. What square are you actually in? Alright. Precision, shock resist, HP +1. Okay, so they don't have anything particularly useful. We're not going to be doing big air magic. Alright, let's see how this goes. These guys are not the best troops to be fighting giants. Okay. Alright, not bad. Getting some support from the Prophet. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. I guess one benefit these guys have is they have really low encumbrance. So getting the cold fatigue, they're not as bad. Like, our heavy infantry might have struggled more with that. They would have fatigued and frozen there. Okay. Okay. Let's actually... How'd this go? Okay, so he swung and miss. We kept hitting him for 0 damage. This is just our human frontliners. And we were repelling him. That's what happened to him. All these 1 points of damage, those are repels going off. So repel, 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 repel. Okay, okay, so I have to say, that better than expected. This, I really feel like people don't give this humble little dude enough credit. Like, for some reason, you look at these stats and you're just not impressed, but they really do work. I think it's the low encumbrance. Really helps them, like, if you survive those first couple rounds, you're fighting somebody who's already starting to take penalties, and you can just outlast them. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, kill those off. Kill those off. Oof. Okay, okay. So, we lost one Cardaces and 1 Pegasus Rider. We killed 1 of his Sacreds and 2 of his line troops. So pretty even, I would say. They came out much worse, though, because the Giants are way more important to him. Okay, we, a local wizard has been lynched for allegations of turning a peasant into a frog. His magical resources have been transported to the lab. Very nice. We got rid of some bandits, and we got a hero. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, now, I want to check right away. Not there. I want to see this one. Okay, so that did not trigger war, because that was a bounce. So, I just want to check, because after learning about the sailing things that were going on, that made me really salty, I just want to make sure. So, they're not happy with me, but they're not at war either. Alright, let's start thinking fort. So, 9,000, 8,000, 12, 15, 12. Okay, this one is looking like it's probably going to be it. We'll be able to gather from places that aren't otherwise gathered. We could still drop one here for the strategic value without stepping on any toes. Alright, Turtle Boy, you're up. Construct Palisade. Alright, then this army here... Can we all make it to here by chance? No, of course not. Alright, then our flyers are going to go here and group up with that one. And we have Divine Blessing, so we're switching over to the non-blessing. This is so nice with Pegasus. Like, I could probably split these apart, and we could have 3 of these little hit squads running around. And we could just gobble up anything that hasn't been taken yet. And then we'll just take 2 turns, and we'll be over here. And we'll see if we can grab these quick. And our fortress is 2 months out. Still turn 10. Very happy so far. We had that little bit of a false start, but we're doing all right. I think we're going to group everyone up, and we'll take this with our full combined forces. So over here, Pegasi and heavy troops. All right, and then for these... Just get these set up. Can you actually reach? Look at that. Look at that. That's what I want to see. So we're getting a full 2 turns of extra Pegasi to this fight because they can fly. That is what makes flyers so ridiculous. We need to play Calum at some point and just be super ridiculous with flying everywhere and being annoying, as is Calum's wont. Okay, so that recruit's perfectly fine. We could get some ranged units. 1 turn, 2 turns. Okay, so we need a couple turns for our main army to get there. Getting Turtle Boys here. We could just grab some militia to shove out front. Sure, yeah. I think I'm alright with that. Checking our mercs. We have some bad amphibians. Would not mind getting some underwater, just for the territory. I think we're going to try that. Let's see if we can recruit them here. So they want 250. Let's go 450? That's so overpriced for these guys. AI just has way too much money to spend and doesn't spend it properly. Alright, we're going to increase our scouting up north. Not made it down there yet. Okay, I found some Formoria, although they could have sailed? Maybe? See if we can figure out where they're from. I think we'll wait here and keep eyes on the front. Okay, there's their capital. Yeah, we really need to get this infrastructure up. I feel so bad. We have literally no one researching but our main guy. But do note, we haven't wasted anybody, right? Like, we had 1 turn we couldn't recruit, but we started a fort. We had 1 turn where we grabbed 2 scouts, but I feel like our scouting is pretty good at the moment. But it allowed us to get the early fort started, and we're going to have this just booming here in just a second. With our half-price lab that she's going to build, we'll be rolling here momentarily. And for this one... He cut me off here, otherwise I could expand up the coast. We still could fly over him. So let's actually double check what's over there. We may actually do that. Even though we won't get the income from it, it just will be he can't take it unless he wants to declare on us for it. Control. Let's see what people are saying here before I roll the turn. Formoria should be middle-aged based on lore, but not in late. I don't know. You have to remember, like, the wheel turns once again, right? So what we call early age is just what we call it. Like, things happened before that. All these pretenders that we play, a lot of them were imprisoned by the previous Pantocrator, even in the early age. So it feels like in the age previous, they used to guard the watery hell, and then, or maybe even the age before that, and then they were punished and sent to Formoria. And then they had all those horrible wars that happened before you start playing them. So the Formoria is almost like they're in their own late age. They've had just a really bad go of things. I feel bad for those guys. I really value everything with Formation Fighter. Yes, I really like Formation Fighter. The only problem with Formation Fighter is, like with our Myrmidons, your line's going to be shorter than you feel like it should be. So you really have to make sure you keep your numbers up. Because a very thick, thin line is not going to help you out. They're just going to walk around you and kill off all your leadership. Alright, see how the Pegasi do here. Raga's cool. Yes, Raga's very cool. They're hard to play, though. I'm curious to see if they're any better in 6. Because in 5... basically, everyone just made them very hot or very cold, so you could get the sacred you wanted reliably, rather than their duality that you're supposed to be doing with them. I say supposed, but kind of what the lore says you should do with them. A unique art piece at Fair Hill. I'll have to double check that. Is that the volcano we were looking at? Oh, the lore that this game is based on, not the in-game lore. Gotcha. Do I need to rescript my Pegasus? Did I have a bad scripting on this one? They did alright. Let's see. Foreign priests. Oh, those foreign priests. Alright, well, unfortunately for them, I'm going to have Pegasus at some point that can go over there and patrol that. Alright, so moving here next turn. All right, we got, what did we end up with? Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. So 2 air, 2 earth, and 3 nature. Let's get her set up on just a retreat. And she's going to start searching for us. I kind of feel like I don't want to go to war with Niflheim. I may nap them, because that's 1 throne, and then nothing else close. If we go this way, 1 throne down below, 2 thrones, 3 thrones, 4 thrones, possibly 5. I feel like there's more this direction. I really feel like we're not seeing all the thrones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 underground. Okay, no, that is everybody. We just got... See, we just kind of got the dead end of the map where there's no thrones. It's alright. Makes our expansion good, because we don't have to avoid a throne province or anything. And we are on turn 11. Okay, next turn we'll do our count. Don't you need to rescript? Oh yeah, check the Pegasi. Yes, there was an unscripted one here. Hold an attack, rearmost. We kind of have, like, critical mass on these guys, so they're probably okay, but yes, losing Pegasi, because they are cap only, hurts a lot. And even if they go back and we get them for half price, it doesn't make up for not having them. Okay, I feel like we could go for this by flying over and taking them, but I also feel like that's just going to piss off Niflheim. And I do kind of like the idea of a nap with them. And we could fight these guys. And I feel like we'd lose less to them than we will to giants. We have a better chance of killing their leaders with our Pegasi. That secures our cave entrance, so we can go down below and take that throne. Welcome to the hole. The names of some of these underground places just... Okay, we got our lab up here. Let's put in a temple. Our mages aren't sacred, but you still have to have the fort to be able to recruit them. They're not foreign recruit. But I do think we will start getting some archers over here. Nice big chunky amount of archers. And then he can lead them in patrol. That'll be fine. Over here, let's get another Melissa so she can build the infrastructure at the other fort. We'll get our Pegasi. I think we're going to continue with some heavies. Alright, now for these guys, we're going to want them for this battle so they can't really run off too far. Ugh, monkey PD. I think we're just going to fly here, and we'll pick up the militia with one of them for the big fight. I'm really hoping we can just get our junker units killed and not lose our good stuff there. New scout. I love it when you get a scout that is recruit off one of your forts. I feel much less guilty about recruiting them when I'm not wasting fort turns on that. Alright, and for her... I guess she could build while we wait for the other one to come. We're not going to be able to recruit from our lab, so let's just grab a temple. Just to help push our Dominion out. Since she has to sit here for a turn anyways. I guess we could have... Well, we're out of money anyways. I was going to say we could maybe get a Oribed here, but we couldn't afford it. Alright, over here... We're still looking for where Fomori is actually at. We have not found that yet. Are any of your hero units good? The short answer is no. We get basically like Achilles, who's just like one of our Myrmidon leaders, but better. Nothing particularly special about him. We get a old mage, who's nice in that he has Earth 3 by default, so he can make Earth Boots. He's old, but we have a healer, so we can heal him. He's okay. and we get a Minotaur who auto rages and has like 20 invulnerability. He's not particularly great. So, unfortunately not. Maximum experience. They actually got going, so I don't think they're going to just auto-die this game unless something really weird happens. So that's good to see. It'd be kind of annoying if one of the AI just gave me their capitals. That being said, though, I feel like we're going to trounce him if we can get over there quickly. A few ice crystals of fantastical proportions have fallen in a province. So we've got some water gems. Diarrhea has spread amongst the militia. Well, that sucks. While I'm here, who was saying something about a site? I like how your last 3 streams have been anti-giant towers. Apparently, I love the dudes, but they don't love me, you know? I don't know what it is. I guess if you're not 9 feet tall, don't even talk to me. It's good practice, though. You know, if you're going to do some multiplayer, people love playing giants, so you're going to have to learn how to play against them. So, it's good to know. And we've never actually, like, we've beaten them, but we've never done a particularly good job of purposefully countering them. So, it's not bad. I'd like to get a game where we can really show that off. Like, for these guys, I'd really like to set them on fire. That would kind of be one of my ideals. And we do have some fire access, so it's something that could happen. You are not supposed to be researching. You are supposed to be sneaking. Because you are going to site search for us. So, that was not good. Alright, over here. Let's pick up the militia. You go for reinforcements. You guys can attack. You guys can attack. Now, normally I don't like mixing troops too much for various reasons, and especially on Formation Fighter, but because both of these guys are Formation Fighters, it's not going to mess up our line like it might otherwise do. Let me think here. We're going to want to, with Barbarians, probably about here. Hold an attack closest. And unfortunately for these guys, they get to stand out front. Holding fire closest. Pegasi, very happy that they chose to go to riding school at this moment. Holding attack rearmost. Okay. Oh, she snuck over here. Okay, I just sent her a different direction than I thought I did. No, I did not. Okay. Paramaceidi, you are really tripping me out here. Like, just stop. Apparently my brain cannot handle that. You, move here. That's what I needed. Okay. Militia, you guys are so brave. We're going to let you guys can hold the front. We're right behind you. We're right behind you. Alright, and there. I think that's fine. Everyone should be on hold. Yep. Definitely don't want him getting in combat, so I'm actually going to move him up. I want him blapping right away. We don't need to be that far back for barbarians. Okay. I don't think that'll go poorly. I just don't want extra losses. Alright, and send him over towards Sarmatia. Oh, look at that! Our first fortification's up. Nice. Fortress next. And we've got our temple, and we've got our lab. We only have 1 candle, so I'm actually going to have her preach. Try to get that second candle quick. And we've got some archers. Hold and fire, close, and the archers. Okay. Yeah, this smoking mountain. I need to search that with the fire. Yeah, this script actually isn't too bad because we don't have any mages, really. She's already set up to do what she can do. Where's our research at? Almost to 3 for Alquills. Okay. And over here, we can finally start getting mystics. That will be a big, big help. I say that, but actually, I'm going to grab one of these guys first, and then we'll start in on the Mystics. I can get him in one turn, and I'll send somebody back here and lead big chunks of troops out. Still got to deal with this, too. Enables recruitment of Horse Brothers. Horse Brothers ain't good. Spear, short bow. Leather barding. Do have the heavy cav. Not in love with those, unfortunately. I always find the events where you get gems very interesting in their descriptions. Yeah, it's always like us robbing people, too. It's never... Well, I shouldn't say never. Sometimes we legitimately find it, but it's like, oh, we found a witch, we took all her stuff. Oh no, we killed a wizard, we took all his stuff. Oh, we found a merchant, we robbed him. We're definitely a god of greed. That is for sure. In fact, actually, what did we get? Remembrance, the Harvester, Judge of the Dead. There you go. What did, you know what you are? Lord of Hunting, Prince of Spring, Guardian of Law. Guys, are we the bad guys? I don't know. Giants have been my favorite, my limited experience. EA Makoni. Makoni is so good. I almost did Makoni for next week, but Makoni is similar to things that we're doing, so I'm going to hold off on them. Save them for a treat, I guess, for myself. When I have a week that I just want to play something really fun. They have such good, yeah, those commanders they get, so good. So ridiculously good. Those gold spears that we were in love with on Formoria. Scripting time. Mean streams always gets me one. Hey, Graveyard, I hope you're playing the minions. There's no time like the present. Alright, let's see what we got. Those sleepy gods are waking up. We've been here since day one. See how the barb fight goes. Karis. Karis are good, if not a little bit expensive. Somebody also confirmed for me in the comments they're Blood and Astral, I believe. If you do Gift of Reason them, which turns a unit into a commander. So that gives you some more magic access that you wouldn't have. But they're expensive and they're hard to get. Like, we basically need to luck into enough death gems to be able to summon a specter to go site searching. And if that happens, we are totally in. We are totally in. But if it doesn't happen, the chances of us getting carries is like zilch. This is okay. They've chewed through our chaff, basically, but that's fine. We recruited those guys basically to die. That is alright. Notice, look how many of our guys have been dismounted. So you know we had a lot of attrition back here. To a man. Killed him to a man. Alright, how did that actually go? Alright, we lost 7 of our Kerses. So, not surprising. I mean, they have some repels, but if they get hit, they're probably dead. We lost most of the militia, no surprise. Only one of our heavy Myrmidons. That's interesting. Let's actually, hold on, I want to see how the Myrmidons actually did. I wasn't paying attention to them, I was watching the Pegasus. Were they actually fighting, or did they just not make contact? Okay, no, they made good contact. Stabby, stabby. Okay, they're basically if they hit kill. I quite like these guys. I would call them one of the best human heavies of the age. Pretty easily. Good defense, good attack, good damage, great protection for just a human troop, but they also have formation fighter. So there's other troops that are about as good, but they're not formation fighters. And putting 4 of these guys in a square just gives you that attack density that otherwise you struggle to get. Makes a huge, huge difference. Plus, one of my goals, I would like, once our research comes online, to get relief. Because with relief, both our Pegasus riders and those guys are so much better because they won't tire out nearly as fast. Alright, won that. Silverbank. Vengeful Crone has cursed the land. Another hint if you've never played much Dominions. Sometimes if you notice a pattern with where events are happening, it can be a signal that there's a hidden site. So, the one where we found those fire gems early, which was here, with this smoking mountain, I bet you there's either another event or there's another site here. Or if you find a spot with lots of weird scales. So like this one just popped from that event, but the drain's here too, so there might be like a death site or something here, a weird astral site maybe. So those aren't just fluff, so pay attention to where things are happening, and if you notice a pattern, like we'll probably get lots more of bad events here until I clear out this cult. So that's something I need to do. Oh, did I miss a turn recruiting? Oof. Oof. Oh no, we were out of money. Okay. Not as bad. Let's actually, I'm going to be a little cheeky here, and I'm going to grab a couple skeptics. Can I get them over here? I can, okay. I'm going to grab a couple skeptics, and I'm going to go see if I can kill Mixland. By just skepticking them. If they haven't been blood sacrificing much, we might be able to do it, and that would just be funny. So, I'm going to grab a couple, but we're not going to do it in the capital because I can do it over here. Let's grab a cap-only mage. Bring those in. Bring our good troops in. I think we're just going to put them on repeat. I think we're to that point. Alright, Turtle Boy is still building the palisades. She needs to build us a lab. Site search. Just patrol for a turn. Alright, these guys. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, just gonna do some arranging here. Try to get these Pegasus mobile again. I don't want them to get tied to this army. There we go. Now, is there anything else we can take? Yes, we might be able to take these. So, Pegasus. How far can you get? Oh, you can't make it, can you? No. Almost, though. Look at that. Alright, let's literally fly from one border to the other. Our main army. I think we're going to nap the giants. If we nap them, I don't think I need to keep an army up here, at least not this main one. So we're going to start marching here. Yeah, don't like that. March that way. Do we have wounded people? Yeah, okay. So she can heal them as they march. Let's do that. Let's see if we can nap those giants. Like I said, they only have one throne, really. So, another long, drawn-out giant war for one throne versus fighting some new enemies we haven't really fought much of, or at all, I don't think. And more access to thrones, so I think that's the better play. We'll fort here, we'll probably fort here, just for strategic blocking of this pass. So if they betray us, they'd have to come through Lightport or through a castle. And we can fly anywhere over here from our capital, so that'll be good. Check our mercs. We do have people. Sarmasha won that one. We could get junky archers. I don't think we're going to be able to take that throne until we get magic. Getting a skeptic. Man, I am really pushing the research back. Hopefully will not come back to bite us. I do feel like we're getting a little behind here. There's for Moria. Okay, let's just park on a throne over here and keep an eye on things. Sarmatia looks like they did pretty good on expansion. Unless these are just long, spindly bits. Alright, it's turn 13, so I'm technically a turn behind. Let's see where we landed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had 11. We're one extra turn in, we have 12. We have one fort and a second fort 2 months out. So I would say, okay. If we didn't bounce turn 1, we would have gotten the 12 turns, I feel. So, thumbs up. You're acceptable. Sometimes that's all you can hope for, is just, you're acceptable. Poor Micklin being bullied. Don't feel bad for them. They're over there blood sacrificing everybody. You do not have fun times over in Micklin. It's fun to play M.A. Ermore and get the event where you need to send a priest to preach. Yeah, preaching. Awkward. Who knew an atheist? Well, see, they're like subversive, right? Like, we know that they don't know the truth, but we're like, yeah, you're totally right, man. You should go tell them the truth. Yeah. Nothing bad will happen when you make the future god really angry at you. You definitely won't be punished for that at all. Skeptic prophet. Yeah, that would not be a good combination there. I assume, I can't say this for certain because I've never done it, but I assume you would basically get your skeptic rolls and you would get your prophet rolls, and he would just make all the rolls. So he'd roll to raise it up, he'd roll to raise it down. Isn't the province your army marching to separated by a river? Yes, no. Yes, no. So it's separated here, but for some reason we can make this. This is one of those weird random map graphics right here, where to my eye it almost felt like this should have been another province between them, but there is a connection there. I would go this way, but I want to make sure these guys accept the nap, and this keeps me closer to the front in case they don't. So I'm willing to take an extra turn or two. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll that. Twice the chances to lower it. Yes, but I also just wouldn't do it because A, I want him for blessing Pegasi, and B, they're old. I believe they always roll in as old age. We can check. Yeah. So, and he's 61 out of 50, so he will not live for too long. And if you're going to have one of the Melissa sneak with him to heal him, you're investing a lot of resources in basically a meme. You know what? Instead of retreating if he's found, he's going to attack closest, because he's not going to live anyways. May as well see if we can get lucky. Okay, she found a magic site. We found an enchanted windmill. Interesting, I've never seen this one before. Air gem, 75 supply, plus growth. Very nice. Okay, move up. Oh, and look at this! Asteros, the monster of the maze, appeared at the gates. So here he is. Here he is. He is the Minotaur. Trademark. The one and only. Berserk, Trample, Invulnerability 20. Got some resist. That's cool. He can come over here and patrol, and then at some point when I have some free crafters, maybe we'll make him some gear, and he can go die gloriously. He'll enjoy that. Okay. Guys moving here. Another scout. I do feel like we probably want some more over here still. I really want to keep good eyes on this guy. Alright, and over here, he's got 1 month until we're done there. And I think we'll have her, we'll search, because it's going to be a while before our main searcher gets here. And then I think I'm going to have her research here. Yeah, I'll keep one over here in case I need to heal somebody or something weird comes up. We've got one over here and we've got one here. He's sneaking over. Wait, what did that guy have? You. What's wrong with you? You're cursed. When did you become cursed? That sucks, man. Well, too bad. Not going to use any of my power to fix that for you. Alright, and then this guy, there's no one in this little pocket cave. Just the throne. Good to know. So once we secure this, we've basically got a throne secured. Alright, now, question. Which one do we take first? Lion Tribe? I think we take Lion Tribe first. We'll double check scripting. You can go over to number 2. Good. Actually, hang on. We don't have any frontline troops. We don't want to advance and cast spells. We want to attack rearmost. Because otherwise he'll be by himself. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Got a recruitment coming in. Our research still sucks. We'll have Alquil's next turn. And we can make quite a few, and she can craft them. So we're good there. We also can make hammers here. We might pop a hammer first. Alright, let's see what we're saying here. I name you my prophet. We totally can. Angry old man charges God. I kid you not, I had a multiplayer game where we had it was like a witch or something. That was literally just like a nobody, no magic person. And she killed like 3 TNT troops when they caught her. It just somehow she got the exploding dice and just like throat punched all 3 of them before they like dogpiled her and took her down. Hey, you only fake it till you make it, Mace Man. That's not what I want to hear from my followers here. One true God. One true God. Remembrance. Your scout probably gets it from the pro... He must have, yeah. Or an event or something. I didn't see an event that he caught that, but there also could be a site. I think there are sites that just give curses out. So that wouldn't surprise me. What thrones do we have? Could be Throne of Misfortune he walked through and got it. I always seem to get the really junky thrones that give me horrible scales. as the ones I get to capture. While the AI always gets the like, this is the throne of milk and honey. And mine's like, yeah, this one's going to make your toenails curl and you smell a little like cheese. It's like, oh, great. Great blessing. Alright. If I was to have her go to the front, does she have anything she could do? And I think my answer is going to be no without even looking. Yeah, no. So, we're going to have her help search. Okay. Search there. You come back here and search. One nice thing about them, since they're such expensive mages, at least they stealth. And they're pretty good stealthy. So even if something happens, I'm just having them stealth around. And they most likely won't get caught or bumped into by somebody else. Alright. 2 skeptics out's probably enough because I really do need to get mages going. We'll just see if maybe something comes of that. Kind of funny. Alright, main army is moving on. Scout. Some more on this side, I think. We got a couple more rounds, and I'll probably turn that off. Over here. Construct fortress. We're going to need a... Can we reuse our other engineer? 3 months. This is going to take us 3 months. Yeah, we can reuse them. That'll save us a teeny tiny bit of cash, but... You know, every little bit helps. I think we're also going to grab a couple skeptics up here. Is this the best move? Probably not, but I just want to show it off. It's something interesting. Most nations don't get skeptics, so... We'll use that and we'll push Niflheim's domain back, which could be important because their domain spreads cold. So if they decide to betray us. Speaking of which, did he respond? Non-aggression pact, cool. So even though we're not at war, I'm still going to go skeptic him. Didn't find a magic site. Here's a battle that we had. I'm not expecting this to be bad. I think this was Lion Tribe. Yep. Right. Watch that while I get my tea here. Easy peasy. I do note that they jumped in funny. Why did you jump in funny? I guess they just landed weird. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, over here, you're probably going to be outquilling in the very near future. Forge. Can't do our Dwarven Hammer with him because he has Inept Forger. Yeah, this is where having that 3 Earth Hero would be nice. It might almost be worth, if you're going to use this guy or somebody similar, it might be worth sacrificing a scale to get 4 Earth just so he could do your hammers. I don't think we're going to wait, though. We're going to start in on our Alquils. Our research is so far behind. We don't particularly need the air for anything else, so I think that's a good investment. And Turtle Boy, how you doing? Should be doing a little bit better. We'll fire closest. Now that we have the fort up. The Oreads can seduce too, right? Yes, they can. They don't fly, so you have to seduce on your own border. Flyers, if they're bigger than their target, can seduce and then fly them back to safety. So, like, I could do it in Mictland and then fly them to here. But since we're not flyers, these are the only places I could seduce. And, I don't know, seduction's okay, and it can be really nice if you catch something good, but that's a 555 10 HP mage that may get into a combat that they don't survive. So you have to really consider how much that seduction's worth to you. Alright, we got a lot of archers over here. Hold and fire archers. Yes. Hold and fire closest. Fire closest. Okay. I do think we're going to grab the other Melissa and have her join. Because I think we're going to attack Mictland. I think it's happening. I haven't seen anything from them that particularly worries me yet, so... Oh no, we can't... Oh no! Oh, we can't get to them! There's no bridge here. We would have to take the throne, or attack Sarmatia, who I don't really want to make my target. It's the middle of summer, so this isn't going to freeze. Oh no. Okay, where is my nearest scout? We need to ping this throne and see exactly what's here. You. Get over here and ping. You guys, patrol or research if you can't. Shoot, I did not see that. We took this province with Pegasi, so I didn't notice because they just flew over it. Oh, that's a fumble. Well, if we have to attack Sarmatia, we have to attack Sarmatia. And if we can take the throne, well, oh man, I guess we'll have to have a throne. That sucks. And they did catch my guy here. Oh, Man, that is not good. That was a big fumble. Alright, let's patrol for a turn then, I guess. We'll just get the unrest down here. That's good. That was good. Did I PD over here? Didn't. Alright, shoot, man, that, well, I'm just like totally threw me off my game there. My mind's just like reeling from that. Alright, I think we're done getting scouts from here for now. I think we're okay on scoutage. This guy is going to retreat. No, he's going to attack closest. He's going to go be skeptical, starting over there. And then we're going to move over into Mystics. Finally start getting some Mystics in. I noticed we got kind of lucky, and we got a double Astral right off the bat. Double Astral with Fire. I think we're going to send him out site searching. I would like to get some Astral Pearls, just in case we do need to go into Astral Magic pretty heavily. So, let's start getting that built up. Helheim over here. Well, that's weird. You guys haven't sailed me. Does Helheim not have sailing? Are you like the one sad group that doesn't? Alright, she's searching. And we'll get another big caster because we're doing fine. Leadership-wise, we're going to start in on Mystics and repeat them. This place doesn't have 2 recruitment points yet, I'm noticing. That's okay. It's an even number of turns left on the fort. Alright, she searched here. Can she get there? No, she would have to stealth. Okay, well, go that way first. We'll come back around. I'm no heretic, I'm skeptic. But once we win, I'm devoted to the true God. Alright, well, you know, it's fair. I mean, you want to follow the winning team. I get it. Sinjinier's up north. Yeah, I do have one here. These guys are kind of worthless on the defense for me. I don't think we're going to get siege for that bonus. So I'm kind of playing cheap and not recruiting one. I guess I could just recruit one here, and then he could start building that fort. Maybe that is the better play. We'll hold off on that one turn. That's fine. Let's grab an engineer. Those guys are pretty nice. We will want to get a few of those for fort cracking. I've got to get some mages, though. You can just see how good our recruits are, though. Like, in all of our other streams, I hardly ever was this, like, torn about getting mages. So it just goes to show how many good things we have that we can actually recruit. It's a good problem to have. Alright, what are we working on? Conjuration. Do we actually need Conjuration? We're not going to use Storm Power. We're not going to use Water Power. We might be able to use Earth Power. We can have Elementals researched. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with 3. Elementals gives us a lot of defense if we have to, like, break in case of emergency. And then if that's the case, what else do we want? I also really like the, what's that under? Thaumaturgy? These fire buffs. I feel like they're really good because of our formation fighter. We can hit more guys with each buff, and that really makes them killy. Rage, maybe. And will, and Paralyzed could be pretty useful. That's a good one to throw at those giants and hope you get lucky. Don't think we're going that direction. How about Enchantment? Flaming Arrows, that could be good against Niflheim if we had to. Water Shield. Mount buffs. Yeah, I'm not in love with anything here either. Strength of Giants is pretty good. That might be worth it. We really don't have a lot of Earth casters out, though, to use it. Alteration. Body Ethereal is not bad. Maybe we go for body ethereal. Liquid body. Okay, let's go up to 3 alteration, and then let's grab some evocation, and we'll revisit that after a bit. See where we're at. We might be able to get to some acid spells too. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Chariots might not be bad for running over the half-naked humans. I haven't really been impressed with our chariots. What tends to happen, I find, is that the horse just dies. Yeah, it would be bad against them. It also wouldn't be bad against Automation. Maybe we grab like one guy with some chariots and we can see it live, see how they do. All right, she's searching. He's searching. She's searching. Worldwide event. A cluster of 5 stars has been shining more brightly than usual for a week. This is interpreted as an omen of good luck and fertility. Worldwide luck +1, worldwide growth +1. Nice. Odd to see a good event. Alright, you guys are good there. We're going to go patrol that quick. Oh. Where's our... Okay, there he is. I was going to say, we need you to ping that throne, like, right now. Right now. In fact, what do we think's here? Feynman mannequins. You know, I think your chariot comment actually was worth something there. Let's grab some chariots. That might actually not be bad about clearing out a little bit of the chaff that's over there. Alright, we do not... I don't think we want the archer variant. I think we just want the regular one. We have leadership here that can use it. Our Pegasuses are still in the area. In the backfield, we do have leadership here to move people up. Yeah. I always have to catch myself because I tend to want to be really lazy and move these guys out without sending them orders. And that's just a recipe for disaster. Don't get lazy and stop scripting your troops properly. Do it so you don't have regrets. Yeah, what else could we recruit? Mercs? Hello, Mercs. Would you like to stand in front of us? Let me send you way too much gold and still not be able to hire you because the AI is going to throw you like 1,000 gold. If we see that lightning guy from last week, we are spending every single coin to get that guy. We are not having a repeat of that dumb lightning guy completely wrecking us. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Oh, nice. We got a... Look at this guy. He rolled really well. Water 1, Earth 2, Astral 1. Very nice. Could maybe commune him up for some big Earth buffs or something. All right, over here. Oh, no. You're not a skeptic. You are going to build me the fortress. Yeah, so you can go back to patrolling. You can build fortress. How close are you getting? 1 turn, okay. We're recruiting her, we're moving out there. We're getting turtle bros here. We can hold quite a few more. As for a leader... Start in on our mystics, I think. We really need to get our research up. 63, and we're on turn 17 is pathetic. We're at least not really having money problems, so we know that we do have a lot of capacity left. We just have to get them recruited. Are there spells that will specifically boost your mounts? Yes, there are. They're under... I think they're all nature spells. Like Proud Steed, there's a line of these. So your mount gets 2 defense, 2 morale, and 2 magic resist. So this actually is really good. because another problem that mounts usually have is magic resist. Sometimes it's really, really low. And so being able to buff that's good. And there's bigger versions of that. Immaculate Mounts. And I think there's one more. Maybe not. Maybe Immaculate Mounts is the high one. So range 10 with area effect 3+. Range 10 makes it a little difficult because you're only going to be able to get 2, maybe 3 casts off before your cavalry just charges out of range. These would be okay for our Pegasus, but our Pegasus are actually so good they don't really need this. But for some other people using just mundane horses, that might be a lot more vital for them. Alright, I do notice that we picked up some glamour income. That is handy, but we don't really have a way to spend it. So if we can get 50 glamour gems, just like with Formoria, we'll empower somebody, and then he'll just be our Kobold Summoner for the rest of the game. Let's... Gotta get our Alquill out, too. He's gonna run off searching, so I guess it's him for now. Although I'm probably gonna pull him into combat. So maybe it's not him. Well, they can do it for a turn at least. These aren't cursed or anything, so I can take them back off. Bra says, remember guys, don't be lazy with your scripting. Just look at Zan last stream. What happened? I haven't watched his newer stuff yet. Do you have just a bad script and just lost something expensive? Because I totally know that feel. Some mounts have like 6 MR. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And if that's the case, if you are able to take advantage of that, you can wreck so much gold value with just a couple spells that normally aren't very good, but just happen. Little wizard on a titan. Oh, ouch. You know, like, even a mind burn, if you can hit mounts with that, that's almost a guaranteed stun, and 2 or 3 hits, they're probably dead. Okay, we're pinging the throne. Just double checking ourselves here. Yeah, we're pinging the throne. Let's see if we can take this. I really, really want to bum rush Mikland here, because I feel like we have the advantage right now. Alright, let's start with our throne fight and see what we got. Alright, so Vinemen. These ones aren't particularly bad. They don't have any of the nasty stuff. We got a bunch of illusionary warriors. Those aren't too bad. Our archers will be good against those. Shamblers are a respectable troop. Respectable troop. Lantian spearmen of the unarmored variety. Okay, so here's the real threat. What are you? Tolma the Wormwood Witch. 3 death, 1 nature, 3 glam, and a bunch of gems for them. And Norvin the Black Witch. Death and nature with a few gems. Okay, we can take this. What's in the back here? Mannequin? Yeah, they have the sleep vines. Those are nasty, but very low attack. I think we'll be okay. They may... Our Pegasus might struggle with that. They may get slept, but we'll just have to do it. So, no choice. Alright, and we saw some other battles. What's going on over here? We got Ubar, I think, versus Helheim. Okay, weird matchup going on over here. I feel like Helheim's going to just wreck him with some Valkyries. Yeah. Did we get to see your bless? Fire resist, cold resist, defense, strength, affliction resistance, inspirational, and leadership. Okay, just another kind of kitchen sink bless. And we were discovered... Oh no, we discovered their scout. Okay. We finished our castle. That was this one. So he can take off. We said we were going to do it there. And he has successfully removed enemy dominion. So he's going to move up. What are we doing over here on that? Yeah, you just stay here, buddy. Hide and wait. That's all you have to do. Just chill. Keep collecting that pension. Alright, searching. He's moving up. We are going to have to un-alquil people because I am actually going to use these to fight. Throne. We are going to treat thrones with respect. Do not disrespect the thrones. Oh, nice. We got those mercs too. Wow. Sweet. Okay. All Pegasus to the rear. All Pegasus to the rear. This is Merc Archers to the front. Merc Archers to the front. And where's our other guy? Oh, I guess we just got one, and then the other was the scout that we created. Okay, that was him. All right, well, you did your job there, so just keep an eye on this, I suppose. All right, hold and attack rear, hold and attack rear. Stay behind your troops. I think we're going to stick them way up here and just have them kind of hold off whatever leaks, because we're going to have leaks. We just don't have a wide enough line. In fact, I might even stretch ourselves here. There's just so many guys. In fact, I say all that. Let's take our entire line back as far as we can go. Now just give us some more time and stretch them out further. And they don't have archers, so we need to set our archers on hold and fire closest, hold and fire closest, hold and fire closest. Hopefully we'll at least pop all those illusions. That would be pretty handy. Pegasus are all going to go to rear. Man, our front line is not very thick. That's a little worrisome. We could wait for this guy to get here, but I think it's go time. I think we got to get moving on this. The more time we give him, the more time he gets to recruit his sacreds. So, yeah. All right, let's see what we got spell-wise. We can... Okay, we have Temper Armors. That's normally a spell I don't like, but I actually really like it for our Myrmidons. He also has Far Strike, so we do have some offensive capability. We don't have enough to do a communion of any note. Alright, so you're going to advance and cast spells. What are you going to do? I think I want this guy to get as many Temper Armors off as we can, and then I'll let him get his self-buffs. So we should be able to get at least 3 of those off, and I think he'll pass out. No, not quite. Alright, so you right up here in the good units, and I think we have a second guy who can do that. Yep. Same thing over here. Alright. Do we have any new nature spells that would be useful? We have Beast Fury. So we could buff our mounts with this too. This is another animal spell, not mount specific, but I believe you can hit them with this. Extra attack, extra morale. It'd be good, but I'm not sure it's worth her turns doing that. I think we're just going to let her tangle Vine and Vine Arrow to her heart's content. So that's her, and that's going to be number 4. And she can do the same thing. So we'll bring them up here. Bring her up here. Just have these guys kind of in the middle. Man, I wish we had like triple the amount of mages we have here. That's a little worrisome. I'm almost wondering if I need to take 1 or 2 Pegasus squads and tell them to attack closest. I am really worried about our front line just getting completely overwhelmed. Let's line formation these guys. Hold and attack rear. No. Yes. Yeah, I don't want them to leave formation. And these guys, I think we're gonna do the same. I'm just so worried about that. If we get flooded from the sides, they'll just surround us and kill us. We are committing quite a lot to that attack. Alright, and you are the engineer. Okay. Construct. Castle. Getting there on our turtles. 25 more to go. In fact, we could probably recruit more now that we have the upgrade. Yeah. Getting those upgrades really makes a difference in your ability to recruit lots of units, too. So having castle... If anyone didn't watch the intro video, we actually go up to castles, like actual castles, for our fortification. So this is a higher level than most people get, which means we get higher administration. And administration is the stat that pulls resources and taxes into your castles from the surroundings. So we're more efficient at doing that. Alright, let's go down over here. We'll leave a scout in that area. Over here. This is probably not unclaimed territory. This is probably stuff that Ubar has. Alright, you can go... I don't want him to get caught, so I think we're going to go hide on the throne. That one can wait there. Alright, place your bets now in chat. How's the throne fight going to go? We'll see. We'll catch up on chat before we... I guess we can roll the turn while that goes. "50 or so Muflon riders and blood slaves die on his throne battle." Oh, that's pain. I love Muflon riders too. I love that unit. Ubar seems like it could be really fun. I remember you saying you were... Yeah, I like Nabal more. But then again, maybe I'll like Ubar in 6. I didn't like Arcoscephale in 5, so maybe something about it's changed. Yeah, I'm so happy with 6. I'm so happy with 6. I'm really rediscovering the game and my love for it. All those little changes really add up. Well, your chariots aren't going to be for this battle trip. They have not made it to the front yet. It'll be fine. Wife says terrible. I think it'll be painful. All right, well, not a lot of faith coming out of Mace Man still. We haven't won him over. Alright, let's see how it goes. So we finished our level 2 research, nothing of note there. Search for sites, search for sites. Alright. Let's see. I think having these Pegasus stay in the front may have made the difference. I think if I had tried to be greedy, I think our front line would have gotten overrun. Let's see if they got the... Who got our temper armors? Oh, they haven't gone off yet. Okay. Well, they had to have gone off. Yeah. Okay, so head 24, body 20. It's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. Wish we had a full line of those. All right, we're in. We're in. Okay, we're on the command staff. Archer fire seems to be successful. I think we goinked both mages before they even got a second spell off. And we killed all the leadership. O ye of little faith. O ye of little faith. This will be a day that you will remember remembrance. The pile of bones that could. Flyers, man. Flyers are so ridiculous. Flyers with lances are so ridiculous. That went exceedingly well. That went exceedingly well. Let's watch that again. I want to see what actually happened to those mages. I was looking at the Templar armor when that went off. Okay, they're right. You guys probably aren't going to be able to see this on screen, but they're kind of like center middle, where I've got the screen now. I wonder if they died literally on landing. So they do some enlarges, they do some group blurs. Yep, they literally died on landing. Instant gibbed. Where's your magic degree now? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Keep searching up the coast here. Over here. We've cleared out the Dominion already, but we need to hold it off until ours has a chance to spread. So we're going to have to chill for a second. Alquil's out. Okay. Queue up some more chariots back here. We're also going to need a leader for them. I'm not going to get the chariot leader. That thing is absolute garbo. Yeah, he's just going to roll up there and get himself killed. Or lose his mount and then be slower than the chariots. So, we are definitely not using him. Alquil. A big one. Ironically, while we can afford this mage, we really need some magic for them to actually use. So I'm actually going to drop down to the Mystic in our capital for a few turns and get some better researchers. I think this one's going to go help site search. She's only got one Earth, though. No, let's just have her research. Not a very good use of her, but we'll have her ready to go once we have some spells for her to use. Okay, you're going to wait. I want to really get a good idea where and what Micklin has. And I'm hoping to just kind of roll through here. Alright, we're going to dump, I don't know, 20 PD there. And Trip, would you please claim our throne? We got the Throne of Fire. Produces a fire gem, 2 ascension points, 2 dominion points. Blessed troops gets attack skill +3. Guys, did you think Pegasus were good before? What if Pegasus had +3 attack? Produce an extra 2 fire gems, and we get the Adept of Paraflegatron, which is a Fire 3 mage. And man, guys, it sucks that he's old. It's too bad we don't have healing. Oh wait. We do have healing, guys. We have really good healers. We're cooking with fire now. That was such good. That was so good. I am totally throning this, and we're going to produce Fire 3 mages, and we're going to do Flaming Arrows against the Fire Giants if we have to. Man, that's so good. I'm glad that for once we got a decent throne. And let's look at not those, because my super experience will throw the scales here. Let's look at this guy. Okay, so when we get blessed, we're going to have 15 attack skill, and our Pegasus is going to have... Do we both have 15? Yeah, we are going to have 15 attack on both attacks, and then when we get a kill, we're going to go up to 18 attack. We're going to have 18 attack skill, 2 attacks coming out of our Pegasi. And when we get that kill, remember, we also get +1 strength, so our damage is actually 1 higher. This is going to be absolutely gross. Okay, good job, team. Gonna need somebody to go home and pick up the reinforcements. And I think we're gonna stall for like a turn or 2. Yeah, we're gonna let him catch up. In fact, actually, give me one of those and give me another engineer. And he can bring those, he can bring those. We are not going to be lazy with our scripting. We're going to do it properly. Hold an attack closest. Hold and fire archers. Hold and attack rear. Stay behind troops, yep. Okay, he's going to come up there. He's claiming the throne. I want you guys to preach, but actually I want one of you to build us a temple. Oh, no I don't, because we could start our fortress here. So let's get our fort started. So everyone can, let's say, search. And if you can't search for this guy, you're going to patrol. And for this guy, you're going to construct palisades. And our mercs. What are our mercs going to do? I think they're just going to patrol for a second. Kind of stalling a little bit there, but I just want to get our troops here. I want those heavy troops for our war. And I think we're done with chariots here because they're moving out, so it's time to move over to heavy troops. And up here, how are we doing turtles? Once we're done with turtles here, I think we're going to get some Icarids so that they can fly down to the war. But I do want to finish up this turtle contingent, which we actually only need 6 more. Delete, yes. Delete is the hotkey to unqueue. Somebody taught me that last stream. Alright, 6 turtles, and then we have me some Icarids. And for leaders, we're actually going to need a leader for them. So we'll grab one of those, we'll grab a regular leader, just to use up our command points. Non-recruits. I repeat. Alright, come over here and we'll keep pushing that Dominion back. She's forging alquills. Gonna need somebody to come over there and build infrastructure. She's kind of busy quill forging. I guess we have more quills than we can currently use, so she can go do that quick. What is he? He is site searching for astral. Yep. Okay. I can't get over +3 attack from that throne. That's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's double check what people are saying here. Oriades have 3 nature, so that, yeah, Howlcaster and Easy Thistle Mace Crafter, Easy Relief Caster, so good. So good. And I love that they're stealthy too. So normally having to site search with an expensive mage like that makes me sweat. They're stealthy, so it's no thing. Nothing's going to catch them. That throne's really nice. Did you tell Minotaur, is he not patrolling? Yeah, he's patrolling. Yep, he's here. He's chilling. You know, he's... Poor guy. He gets out of the maze and we're like, hey, we have an island we'd like you to patrol forever. So he's like, oh, it's alright. We'll get him some gear, hopefully. He can go stomp somebody later in the game. Those Jaguar's Furies will definitely won't hit him. This may be a dumb question, but if you can get your flying troops underwater, would they still be able to actually use their flying ability? I believe they can. As long as you have underwater breathing, they should be able to. I don't think there's a flag that makes them not able to do that. We have air gym, so maybe we could test that at some point. Have to see. Could happen. Oh, okay, there we go. We got somebody in chat that's confirming yes, they can. And somebody else is saying maybe not, so conflicted. We'll have to see. I'll see if we can find a circumstance to do it. Let's keep moving that forward. Trip, the Wind Lord has claimed the Throne of Fire in the name of Remembrance, the Harvester, Judge of the Dead. Yeah, just remember, he is judging you. He is judging you. So, just keep that in mind when you guys make decisions. Alright, get the next set lined up. He's just going to chill there. He's going to come build that castle for us. Could we rearrange our troops so that one person could stay here and keep building. I think we're going to have a Pegasus do that. So you give your troops over here. That's way too many Pegasi for him. Those should go over to the commander. So he is going to continue that. You all are going to move on to there. Continue fort, and then he'll take over, and then he can fly up there and nab his Pegasi back. Searching over here. Not being lazy with our scripting. Have him fly out. Oh, look at that. All the way from our capital to the front in a single turn. That's beautiful. So good. Alright, he arrived. Construct palisades. What do we catch over here? We caught a sneaking enemy. Okay. I guess I need to go through the rest of our things here. A festival was held in honor of Remembrance, Judge of the Dead. Everyone was celebrating, and faith has increased. Excellent. We have like our own little Day of the Dead festival. That's nice. Worldwide event. Evocation rituals are cheaper. We don't have anything there. 5 battle afflictions were cured. Let's check that out. How many people still have afflictions? 1 regular dude and a few of our Pegasi. So, you know, good to get those cured up. Patrolling troops killed. Patrolling troops killed. 1 mount made the way back home. Very, very nice. Alright, and up here, she is done searching. Over here, she can search. Alright, so for this guy, we're going to have him hold 3 and then attack rearmost with his troops. If you ever get caught out with flying-only units, be careful your commander doesn't stay in the back while all of his troops go to the rear, and then like some random piece of cavalry or something goes all the way to the back and kills your leader because they're by themselves. Alright, and our turtle boys, unfortunately, cannot be in formation. That's unfortunate. Alright, time for you guys to prove your worth. What do we got? 40 or 30? Atlanteans are worse, probably, so we'll go try to take that. Unless we have something over here that looks really easy. No, not really. I realized we didn't build a lab here. I guess we're just going to have somebody else come down and do that, because I do want our magic moving up. Alright, what was this guy? Just the spare. Okay, he can go to the capital. Alright, back to Mystic recruitment. And we can up our... Oh yeah, we're going to be able to get a pretty nice amount of those. And we're going to chill on this throne right here. That's such a nice start. That's such a nice start. So I think ideally, if this goes to plan, we kill Mictland, and then we go underground. Not that one. We go... this one. Now I'm second guessing that. It's over here. I don't know why it's bringing me over to that one. Pretty sure it's over here. Our scout went down there one time before. When we take this throne, this one, even with it being dark, our attack bonus now is so high, I don't think we're going to struggle with that. So I think we'll be able to get this one pretty handily. Crystal Cave. I wonder which throne this is. Could be any, really. None of these scream I'm underground. Maybe earth. Maybe iron. I don't know if there's any thrones that actually want to or have to spawn underground. Maybe that's not a thing. 1 mercenary contract will expire. Do I care? Yeah, I think I do. They're cheap enough. Extra arrows, extra arrows. Alright, let's roll that. I did notice that a lot of those Pegasi got poisoned by the Atlantean chaff. Yeah, they've got coral spears. Yeah, that's probably why they got the afflictions. Very well could be. The Shamblers also can hit pretty decently hard, so it could have been them too. I have a question about profits. Should you designate one as soon as possible or wait to make a really stronger one? That is the eternal question. That is the eternal question. In multiplayer, most people profitize a stealthy unit, and that usually means they're scout. And you want to do it really early because they generate extra Dominion rolls, and you can get your Dominion out quickly. In single player, it's always hard. Having a Holy 3 can really, really help your expansion party if they would struggle, and their Holy 3 spell would help you kill things and get that expansion rolling. And like most strategy games, early game advantage snowballs hard. So like in this game, we bounced off the first province we went to expand to, and because of that, we were 1 or 2 behind forever. Like we're behind 2 or 3 Pegasuses that we could have recruited. It just snowballs forever and ever and ever. That being said, a strong prophet, it can be very powerful. Like in this game, our flying Pegasus prophet, very good. In our Formidia game, I prophetized a Formorian king, and we had some werewolf shenanigans that hurt that. Sorry, bruh. But still, it made a very expensive unit free, and it made a unit that could cloud trapeze and claim thrones. That's very strong. So it's hard to say. My rule of thumb is, if it's going to be more than like 3 or 4 turns, you probably just want to do it. Unless you have a plan. Like, you know, I want this exact unit to do it. Or maybe, like, you have a Holy 3. If you prophetize a Holy 3, they go up to Holy 4. And that opens up Fanaticism, which is a really good spell. So it's hard. That is a really hard decision to make on who to prophetize. Okay, let's see. Search, search, search. We got Conjuration complete. Alright, we got Conj 3 now. So we do have Summon Earth Power. We need to go fix some scripts. We're going to do a little bit of alteration, and then we were saying evocation. Is that still the plan? Evo 5 gets us to Poison Cloud, but we don't have any Poison Immune Chaff yet. We would need to come in here and go up to, I think, Vine Ogres. Aren't Vine Ogres Poison Immune? Where are you? Winged Monkeys, Forest Trolls. Yeah, Vine Ogre's 4. Maybe we do that first. What would we get? Not from you. From Evocation. Is there anything low level that we really need? I guess we have those Fire Mages now, so getting Flare wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Let's change this up a little bit. So, I guess we're already playing the 3. Okay, we'll go to 3. We'll get Conj 4, and then we'll go up to 5, and we'll reevaluate from there. All right. We saw somebody's battle. Let's see what they were up to. Helheim attacking the throne. Thunder Ward went off. Corpse Candles. I think the throne has this? Yeah. Not super handily, though. Unexpected event. Heavy autumn rain caused a landslide, revealing a buried cache of magic gems. Beautiful. Beautiful. A little bit of death gems. I think that might be our first one. And we completed the castle up here. He's palisading. Alright. We'll have him head down here. That's probably the next area that will have anything built. distribute Alquil. Over here, we need her to build us a temple. Site searched. We site search. We hereticked. I don't know if that's a verb. We caused some heresy. Alright, he has arrived, so he no longer needs to do that. Move up there. He can construct that. Alright, so we still need... Let's see what her... We can't afford her. Wow. Starting to really spend our money finally, now that we got all these forts up. A nature mage may enter to summon 1 to 6 frogs. I'm gonna have to try that. They're probably garbage, but... Man, look at our Earth... Our Earth. Well, yeah, our Earth especially. But look at our gym income. 4 fire, 3 air, 4 earth, 2 astral, a nature, and a glamour. That's so much better than our game last week. That was so disappointing. How absolutely terrible our income was. Alright. I should not have done what I just did. You two guys, you have 10. You are not set correctly. Hold and attack rearmost. Back to blessing script. You have 13. Rearrange a little. We'll give them 12 and 12. You're on blessing script. Yeah. Alright, so we are going to separate those off, and they are going to do some deep strikes, hopefully. We're going to attack here and here. That's a little bit risky, but I'm willing to risk. Everyone else is going to attack into here and then onto the capital. Yeah, I think we're going that direction. And this guy, I need you to hold even more because you don't have troops. We get patrol here. All good. Maybe we need to grab a couple more Pegasi commanders because we're having trouble. Wow, we are struggling with the cash. Get a couple more leaders so we can keep ferrying those reinforcements to the front. Whew. I'm still considering this is super risky. I'm wondering if maybe instead of this deep one here, I should go here. If we win this one, then that gives this guy the chance to retreat if he needs to. How much is 12 Pegasus worth to me? This would basically kill their entire income, though. If you put your flying commander on attack rear, do they automatically fly on the back, or do they have to order them to do it? They'll fly. They'll automatically fly. Commanders, if they can fly, don't like waddling anywhere. You can kind of make flying troops walk forward by putting them in other formations. Be pretty disappointed the Crystal Throne is not located in the Crystal Cavern. That would be cool if it was. That would actually be really cool. It's like this throne that's like naturally growing out of quartz, like that huge quartz cave they have down in Mexico. That'd be really cool. Do the top 2 for retreat option. Yeah, this is super greedy, and I don't think we need to be. Because if we did lose 12 Pegasi, that would really hurt. So that's a much safer. If this one fails, they retreat here. If this one fails and we win here, he can pull back. Yeah. He must be able to make Alexander the Great proud. Take the temple out. That's true. Yeah, that is true. We do have a skeptic here. We may just end up dom killing this guy. That would be hilarious. And this appears to be his only temple. Yeah, I think the temple raising wins. You know, we got to get in there and desecrate those false prophet. All right, well, if you're enjoying the attack on Mikland, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. It helps YouTube throw it in front of more people so that more people can see this and join in the fun. And I haven't checked, I don't feel like alt-tabbing out, but we've probably hit 600 subscribers, so I'm going to assume that we did, because I can trust you guys. You guys are all definitely subscribed. So thank you again, I really appreciate that. And just as another friendly reminder, we do have Super Chats on if you are so inclined. So, growing the channel very healthily. I'm super excited. I would love it if I could buy my microphone with money from YouTube. That would be so cool. But if not, that's cool. I'm saving up money for a new gaming PC, and when that happens, I will include a mic in the budget. So I'm just happy that people are here hanging out. All right, thank you for standing through my advertisements. Alteration done. We didn't get anything I think is going to be immediately useful. I take that back. Burn. I've never talked about burn, I don't think, because we haven't really done a lot of fire stuff. This is actually a sneaky spell that can help you against, like, Niflheim. Or anyone who is fire vulnerable. Because fire vulnerable people have trouble putting out fires. They just keep burning. And so this is a range 30 spell with 100 precision. So it basically can't miss. For 10 fatigue, you light them on fire. Now, being on fire isn't a fast death. It's a slow and painful death. But that can be really handy for, you know, taking out high-value targets on the cheap. So this can be a pretty interesting spell, surprisingly. We also have Resist Cold now. So when we get that in larger amounts, AoE, if we have to fight Niflheim, we can. And it might be useful for Sarmatia here too, because they also took cold for some weird reason. Alright. I think I've kept you in suspense long enough. Let's see how it goes. Battle in Omiya. This is our... I think this is our non-deep strike. Yeah, because they were gathering slaves with this guy, I think. He's probably trying to patrol down his blood hunting. You guys blood? You're not. Yeah, he's probably blood hunting with this guy. Although he doesn't have any slaves on him, so maybe not. 17 attack skill, because these guys have a bunch of experience. That's so ridiculous. I love it. Alright, and we're off. We did not land well. It's alright. I don't think... Well, no, I take that back. He's casting Claim Life, so he very well could get some kills here. Claim Life, it is save or die. It's an MR resist. Yeah, he just killed one of my guys. What's our MR? Yeah, our riders only have 11, so that's actually going to be really effective. So if somebody would like to go stab him... I would really appreciate if someone would go stab him before he does too many Claim Lives. There you go. It's a very expensive recruit for them. Well, that went okay. Yeah, he got 3 kills. Those were probably all his. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. Not too bad. Alright, next up. Alright, this is the deep strike. So now we know it's safe to retreat. So if we fail, which I already see I do not have my leader in the right position. Well, that's not good. We had a scripting failure. Okay, he only got like those 4. I don't like that. That's alright. I think this is just PD, so... Yeah. Alright. Well, let's not do spoilers. Let's see the actual fight. Oh, this is the underwater fight. Okay. Under the sea, boys. I tend to find that the underwater fights are really brutal because you generally have troops that don't have a lot of armor, and they're all running around with these like coral poison weapons or poison barbs. And so everyone is just stabbing the heck out of everyone else. Alright, looks like we do carry the day. Very nice. Alright, this... Man, we have a lot of battles. Alright, this was the main army. I don't think they had like a big thing here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna watch that one. Alright, and we had... Who's this? Oh, they discovered our scout. Okay. Alright, 2 candles here. No candles there. That might be their only candles. I'm going to have him go snuff those out quick. And then come back over here just in case we're still sieging. What do we got over here? 160 units. Huh. I don't think we could take 160 units with these 2 squads. Maybe. Warriors, Moon Warriors, Jaguar Warriors, Sun Warriors. Do Sun Warriors have magic weapons? That sounds like that's a thing to me for some reason. Sun Warriors. No, they do not have magic. That is one of their sacred troops, though. Okay, none of their troops have magic weapons? I could have swore somebody did. Maybe I'm thinking about Middle Age Mikland. No. Yeah, so this is that High Priest of the Sun that we killed. He is 425 gold, by the way. So this was a pretty good kill for us. Yeah. The if you guys have never played Mictland, if you want to play a nation that has major blessing, like you would just really want to do that, these guys are great because you can summon these Oswaddles. So they're sacred demons with 3 attacks that fly. So imagine all of our shenanigans, but now it's on a flying jaguar demon. Quite powerful. Alright, good enough. I really don't feel like we could beat that, so I don't think we're going to get cocky and try that. I do think, however, we're going to have both of our flying units take out that and cut off the capital completely. And then the main army moves up. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to try to siege them here. And if they come out, then we'll try to just bop them. And if they don't come out, then we'll just siege this down. I'm very suspicious that these might be their only 2 candles. And if that's the case, he dies. Oh, there's one there too. Dang it. If we snuff all the candles out, they just lose. Everyone stops believing in their god and he dissipates. Alright, moving here. Hold an attack rearmost. Okay, to the front, and you can patrol. Recruits. I think we're going to do a few more mystic turns. That. We had to turn off some of our recruiting last turn because we were strapped for cash. Palisade. How are the losses here? Not bad. Alright, so he actually can command more troops. So I'm actually going to turn those off for a second. He needs 37 troops to max out. 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll just take him home. He can retroop, and then we'll go take some more water. Search over there. We finished the temple over here. Get another lab out. That was a research. 155. Okay. We no longer completely suck. We only kind of suck. Alright, so we could use some more alquils, but she needs to build the lab first. Do we have anyone else who could do it? Her, but that would be way too stupid expensive. Let's move this quill to him. Man, I was really hoping we would just luck into a death site for a few death gems, because we really don't need. We just need a couple. I guess we could alchemize a few if I had the gems. Could we get? We could dark knowledge. That might be worth doing. That might be worth doing because we're gonna go higher. What level do we need to actually get the Spectre? No, he's not here, is he? He's an enchantment. A Revenant, I guess is what I'm thinking of. Enchant 3. We're going to go up enchantment at some point. We would need 9. Yeah, let's do that. Could you do some alchemy? We need some death gems. What are we going to change? I think we're going to use fire gems. So we need 8. So I need 6 more, so I need 12 pearls. Oh no, we have pearls. What am I doing? Just turn those into that. Alright, let's see if we get lucky, boys. We're going to try a ritual spell, Dark Knowledge on the swamp. I feel like the swamp has the best gem. Well, the wastelands too. We can alchemize more. It's not a big deal. We're not a huge astral spender, so if we could just get one site would get us in. Have we seen any of the AI pretenders yet? No, we have not. Villa says, let's go. I'm gonna have to rewind 3 hours. Hopefully it's a good game. We're having a good game if you're around. So us from the future, we're having a good game. It's been pretty smooth sailing. Expansion wasn't what I wanted it to be, but you know that it never is. You always want more. Trip says, honestly, if the wasteland named Shadowland doesn't have a death site, I'd be surprised. Well, we'll see. I think I will do both, probably either way. All right, let's check. This is us moving on to their capital. Good, we did catch a bunch. Are you expensive? You are expensive. You're less so. Another nation that really suffers from not having shields on units that you really would like to have a shield on. Alright, let's slow that way down. This should be very much in our favor. I don't feel that these 10 attack, 12 attack versus our... This is with some harassment. Yeah, I feel like our line's going to do just fine there. Oh, we didn't fix our Earthcasters. I need to do that. Okay, chariots are out. I heard a little trampling going on. It's really too bad that chariots can't do the crowd surfing move because they're tramplers. That would make them infinitely better. If you could have them behind your line, and then have your line split and let the chariot charge through. Oh yeah, we've got this pretty handily, I think. What do we lose? Just a couple dudes. Nothing to write home about. And this is us getting greedy and trying to cut them off. As long as our blesses are pretty good, I think we have this. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, this looks bad. Unexpected event has happened in Belagor. The province governor sent word to the capital. The inhabitants of one of the secluded fishing villages along the coast seem to be engaged in smuggling. All attempts to reveal this have failed, and she suspects the smugglers have informants in the province officials. The governor asked for aid. Somebody should be sent to investigate. Oh. Don't recognize that one. Oh goodness, it has the book icon. It has the book icon. Stop Pegasi. Emergency. Call the Minotaur. Everyone show up. We do not want that. Alright. In our swamp, we found one death site. We are golden. One death gem. Okay. I do think I am going to alchemize again, though. I think I want to also do Shadowlands. I think you're totally right about that. So we want alchemy. We need 8 gems. And cast ritual. Dark knowledge. Shadowlands. Alright, now our hereticing. And this looks a lot less scary now that those troops attacked us here. So I think we're going to actually PD this up. I don't think he's going to take it from us. And I'm going to go see if I can sit on top of that with these Pegasi. Oh, you got wounded? Oh, you're crippled. Oh. We'll get you healed up, buddy. Don't worry about it. Little known fact about Arcoscephale. Great medical system. Great healthcare system. A lot of people don't know that about them, but, you know. You pay into the system, but they take care of you. Remembrance does not forget. Alright, we needed you to go back to forging alquils. In fact, would you forge alquils monthly? We still don't have a Earth 3 person. No. Okay. I see we have another Earth 2 back here. I'm going to send him up to the front. We could use his magic. We have one up here. No. Let's fix our scripting too. Alright, so these guys are not actually doing a bunch of temper armors. They're doing a summon Earth power and then a bunch of temper armors. Yep, that's the only change I want. And I think, isn't there a command? Copy order, paste, view saved orders, Control S. That's what we need. Number 3. So, if you don't know, that command, I totally forgot about that. If you're on this screen, Control S shows you your saved battle orders. I know in the other streams I was complaining that I couldn't remember what I had saved. This is it right here. So number 3 is the one we're replacing. So we just need to take that and replace number 3. And now we're cooking with Earth power. Alright, she has arrived. Let's get our lab so we can start getting our fire mages. He is... who are you? Searching up the coast. Back for more turtles. We need another turn to get them all. Icarid Force is building up nicely. Almost, we're getting close to being done with searching, essentially. We've only got a few more. In fact, this one's the last one on this side. Are we close to battle magic? I really want those Orthids to be able to start fighting. What could they do at Nature 3? Torpor. Group Barkskin. Group Sparkskin would be pretty good on those not hoplite units we have, the Caradis, because their main problem is they don't have very high protection. That would really help them. Blood poisoning, that's not bad. Mother Oak. I don't think we've rolled a nature 4, have we? 3, 3, 3. In fact, let's also get back on those. I would like to roll up a 4 if I can. Oh, he picked up a, he's diseased because he's old. Poor guy. Yep, you're just waiting around, waiting for death. Alright, and we popped their fortification already. Mikland, if I remember right, they also get worse fortifications than normal. So they probably only get forts. Yeah, primitive fortified cities. So most nations, you know, you build the fortification, you upgrade it once. They only get that first build. And we actually can build it, upgrade, and then upgrade again. So we are far technologically advanced compared to these guys. And that's not good. The fact that I could just one turn pop this, that sucks for him. Does not suck for us. We're gonna storm that castle. Are the books dangerous events? The books are the... I have the minor story events turned on. They've never been good, I'll say, but I don't know if they have to be bad. So in last week's stream, we had a plague cult that diseased a bunch of really expensive mages, and we had a cult that summoned a horror that basically ate a province. So we're 0 for 2 so far. But this guy, we're trying to find smugglers, so that, how bad could that be, right? I mean, what's the worst thing they could be smuggling? Right? Be fine. 1 mercenary contract will expire. I think we're done with those archers. We have our own archers. We don't need the bodies anymore. Yeah, I think we're done with those. The high IQ'd Arco Chad versus the brainlet Miclanoid. Well, they're just you know, trying to make their middle-aged froggy friends feel better. Right. Yeah, we're gonna let that contract expire. Everyone laughs at Mikland until like 100 jaguars roll up. Then no one's laughing. Alright, let's view the Mikland fight first. I don't like when I see arrows piling into our mages. These ones get our bless, so they're actually invulnerable 10. So they're not as bad as they look. Like, you'll probably survive an arrow with that, but our mages are. Our mages are protection 3s. I don't have them scripted to protect themselves. Oh, he tempered his armor. He's still at 3 because he has no armor. These guys are up to 12 with temper armor. That's not too bad. Arrow fire going in. We just goinked. I wonder if their god was back here. I didn't even look. There's that claim life. We do not like that. Yeah, they went high blood. That's why they have claim life. What are we doing out here? Okay, chariots are coming in. If you can get tramplers are really good for castle attacking. Because we can trample our way in right here. A lot of our sieges get stuck right here, and we have to chew through bodies, but tramplers will just push their way through. Very nice. I don't even think we're going to have very bad losses here. Yeah. Let's see what that was. We lost 8 people. And some of that's going to be back where we can recruit for half price. So, very glorious. I think we'll up that to 20. We're going to move people. Do I have a guy? He's patrolling. Okay. Take these. to him. We're going to stay here and build a temple. Oh, we can actually upgrade their city, too. We have a guy coming, don't we? Where did he end up? This guy. Alright, so you build fortress, and you go upgrade Mikland. We can rebuild it better. What was she doing here? She was building infrastructure. She built the laboratory. Build a temple. That also means we can recruit that sweet, sweet fire mage. Come on in, buddy. Okay, and over here... we also need to fix this. Here we go. Little housekeeping there. These guys probably need to come back. Alright, he's building the temple. Everyone else is moving here. Nope, 2 turns. And they didn't try to... we'll see if they try to push us off, but I don't think they have enough left. I think we've killed them. And that'll be Mikland. Just dead. Straight up. Over here, we're searching, we're searching. We are done searching there. Double check before we leave the area. All the way down to the front. Over here... oh, did we find anything with Dark Knowledge? 2 sites were found in Shadowland. Bowl of the Lost and Lilium Vale. I recognize one of those as a death site. And Bowl of the Lost is also. A death mage may enter to summon 1 to 2 Banes. Oh! Okay. 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 Now we got a little bit of death income. Now that research priority may have changed, I think we're going to hold off. Yeah, we're going to hold off on all 3 of those. We're going to go get... what level do I need for that guy? Revenant, level 3. Then we'll get Conjuration, then we'll get Evo. Now we can go out death site searching, and we're in. We're in, boys! We can get out and... or I could remote site search those, but maybe I should let the death gems build up a little bit. That's probably better to do. Alright, stay behind troops with him. You get a number 1. Hold and attack rear. Back. Move back. You. Line formation. Hold and attack closest. Stay behind troops, yep. Okay. Yep. Let's move out. Probably gonna have to stop getting Oriids pretty soon because they are just so dang pricey. I was hoping we could luck into a Nature 4, and then she could Thistle Mace up to 5, and then cast Mother Oak. But just isn't happening yet. Do think we're gonna have to fight Sauromacia. So, I think that's probably going to be our next target. We could go for Fulmoria, though. They also look like they're super weak. Casually transporting a magical nuke. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Four blood sites on the capital. Yeah. Let's actually look at what we took there. Alright, so we have a nature gem, a water gem, an astral gem, 2 fire, and 3 blood slaves. So, if we wanted to do blood stuff, we have a blood income now. Not much for blood, they're very expensive. Blood magic. Well, I know I haven't actually looked overly much at blood because I haven't been prepping that yet. What is our first blood hunter that we can summon? I know they nerfed that a little bit. No. No, no, no. Demon Knight? I don't think those can search. Succubus? I don't think those can search. I say search, can hunt for blood slaves. It's probably Blood Right, where we get a vampire. So we would have to go pretty deep, but we have it available. We definitely have it available. We also could do, with an Empower, we could summon Father Ill-Earth. Very nice summon there. So, yeah, we're quite happy with that capture. Enemy capitals are always nice because you get that huge gem boost. Alright, what were you? You were the Temple Builder. We're going to want to resplit these. No, probably not. So he can go home for reinforcements. Right, all of you move up. What did he have? Ancient Temple? Temple. Extra Nature. Spreads horror marks. Why would you build a fortress on top of that? That doesn't seem like a good idea. That's probably where we picked up that curse. It was probably here. That actually seems like an actively terrible idea, actually. Hey guys, let's build on top of this graveyard. It'll be safe. We can summon skeletons to protect us. Okay, and I wanted her to try Frog March. Let's just see if it does anything. And he was going to join the army with a number 3. Back a little just in case. To there, build the fort. Okay, we did catch somebody here. What happened there? Search for sites, search for sites. Going home, cripple, cripple, cripple. Battle, battle. Okay, so Formoria's in a war with Sarmatia. Maybe we attack Sarmatia while they're distracted. Okay, this is our event. Your agent was attacked by an assassin. Where's our assassin about? This one. How dare them? Oh, and they're killing our engineer. Like a foul spawn assassin? Come on, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa. Get revenge. What are your stats? You could totally beat him, Grandpa. You could do it. You're not that much. You're not that much worse than a foul spawn. Oh, you almost had him. 1 HP. Oh, so close. That's annoying. That was the guy that was going to go upgrade Mickland. All right. Well, now you've made it personal, smugglers. Now you've made it personal. All he wanted to do was build his castles in the sky, and you took it from him. Shake my head. Decided boot up my own game of EA Arco with Sloth 3 Earthsnake. Ooh, Sloth 3, that's ballsy. What are you going to expand with? Hardskin for the Philosopher stuff. Ran it into Miklin 2 and got the Dom kill on them with the Earthsnake. But what's funny is he almost won. Like, if he had hit one harder, he would have killed it. So, Graveyard, are you just doing Earthsnake expansion to get yourself rolling? Okay, Formoria attacked here. We should actually see what that battle was. Because one of these two is our next target. Okay, just troops. versus PD. Okay, nothing special to see. What happened here? They are killing themselves on the throne again. That's like the one glaring AI issue I've seen. I don't understand why they do this weird suicide throne thing. Even after discovering the big brain assassin plays they were making last week. That still doesn't make sense to me. If you like philosophers and want to play them on another nation, Therados gets spectral philosophers, and they don't really care about production, so you can go totally like full sloth on them if you want. Research of enchantment completed. All right, we got 3 enchantment. We got 3 enchantment. Remember to have remembrance, cast, create revenant. Okay, what are you doing? You are searching. Fire 2. Starting to get some useful guys over here. Just kind of deciding if I want to try to get up front with a little communion. If we didn't have those fire guys, I totally would send this, but right now, fire would be my good communion. I don't really need it. We could send up some of these 2 astral guys. What do we have that they could cast right now? We could power the spears, so we'd be up to 3 pretty easily. We have body ethereal, but it's very small. Arcane bolt. Not really going to help us. Mind burn is what we'd be spamming, almost certainly. And I don't feel like we need that at the moment. We'll just hang off on that. Alright, so Alquill. 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 Alright, our turtle unit is replenished. I think we're going to take this C next. Our Ichthyid, or Ichorids. I think I'm just going to keep recruiting. They can still hold quite a few more. They'll just be a force up here. How far could we fly if we had to? Okay, just 2 provinces. But still, we can make it to the other fort if we had to. Okay. You keep patrolling. In fact, maybe he comes and helps this investigation. That's quite a few turns to get there. Maybe not. Over here. All right. Full stack finally on Ori. Now I think he's going to go this way. So he'll attack in here on Sarmatia. Our main force will come in this side, and then we'll Pegasus the sides. For Moria attacking here actually is kind of annoying, because he cut us off. So our main army needs to go this way. We just have to go all the way around. Okay, maybe we attack for Moria first. Yeah. They may have sealed their own fate there. And in Mikland, I'm actually going to grab some engineers so we have a little bit more fort poppin' power. Should I say that 5 times fast? Fort poppin' power. And we'll just work up some recruitments. We need to get this upgraded. Their infrastructure is garbage for us. Our units are just too expensive. Okay, hold and attack, rearmost. And how far can we get? All the way there. Oh, we also have that underground throne. And our prophet is here. We do need to claim with him. Maybe we do the throne first, and then we'll reevaluate which one of these is going to be our target. What do you have? Becredos Warriors, Becredos Hunters, Heavy Infantry, High Wizard. Okay. I think we can take that. Wait a minute, Minotaur. Oh no, you're still heading to the front. Okay. Let's say I thought you were already working on that. Detective Asteros is on the case. It's a Minotaur detective. We have not found the werewolf amulet. Maybe that's the case he's on. He's on the case of the missing werewolf amulet, and those pirates might be smuggling it, trying to destroy our nation by turning our prophet into a werewolf. Our very, very, very expensive prophet into a werewolf. Right before a major throne battle and a major war. Because why else would you time it at any other point? Alright, let's check the frogs. Literal trash. Literal trash. Okay. And you only got 2 of them. That is not even worth anything. Alright, let's set her up for combat. Torpor's pretty good. We have Envenom arrows now. Yeah, let's do some Venom. She'll join the main force. Not too worried about friendly fire from that because our Myrmidons are so heavily armored. We probably won't have arrow plink damage, so the poison will never apply to us. Okay, we're good here. Summoning our Remnant. Gave out our Alquills. Summoning our Fire Mage. We also could do some recruitment down here. Atlanteans and Shamblers. Okay. But bad Shamblers, though, and really bad. Oh, they're militia, even. Ugh. I'm gonna think about that. That's a maybe. I feel like Turtle Boys are coming strong for us. But then again, we might have to take this throne, and I would be very sad if we had to do a long time of recruiting. So let's get some Shamblers. It's going to take a long time to build up any number of them. We do have water magic, so we can build water breathing. We have air. We can build things of air, so we can get underwater if we have to. Shamblers would at least probably be better than our own troops down there. Alright, let me check in chat here. I'm seeing it moving. Joshua says, "What's going on, Babel? Getting more views every week. Good to hear it." I am. It's I'm very happy. You guys can probably hear it in my voice, but I was a little touched that we went from 500 on Sunday to 600 on Friday. It's more than I ever hoped. Yeah, the game's going really well. I would say we're winning. You winning, son? Yes, he is. Found a werewolf amulet. Yep. Werewolf Minotaur. That actually wouldn't be bad because he auto berserks anyways, so that wouldn't hurt him. Summon literal normal frogs. Well, the tooltip says, hold on. Legend says they might actually be princes. So maybe if we cast transformation onto them, they turn into princes. You don't know. Maybe. But yeah, in fact, you know what? Those 2 frogs, they're gonna accompany her. There you go. You can have your princes. Regen. She can only do personal regen right now, and we don't have the Thistle Mace to go up to buffing other people quite yet. Turtle Boy saved the game once again. Oh, did we hit 600? Well, awesome. I'm so happy about that. I was shocked last week. I figured, yeah, absolutely shocked. All right, let's keep moving here. We don't need to hear about how shocked I am. It just goes to show, though, that there's a community around Dominion 6. I hope we see some of the other new creators continue on, too. I hope they have the same or more success. I think there's plenty of room here for people to put out content. We have 102 nations to cover. Get on it. Alright, got our Revenants. Okay, he's only a Death 1, unfortunately. Do we have... I don't think we have... Skull... No, we'd have to go up to Construction 5. That would be good, but I don't think we're going to do that right now. We have other things to get. That being said, we could summon up some Long Dead, and that would be pretty good frontage for our Poison Clouds. I'm having a thought now about that. What would be our best one here? We're not going to have Horde of Skeleton Summoners. So it's really just reanimation. And we could do that right now if we wanted to. Or Pale Riders would also work. And let's go Evo 5, and then we'll come back to Enchant 5. That's a really good combo. And I feel much better if I was spending the Death Gems than if I'm spending the Nature Gems on Vine Ogres. I can put out quite a few Long Dead if I need to. Alright, I'm going to try on this guy Auto Magic Site Search. And we'll see how this guy does. I haven't tried that again in a while. We'll see. Alright, we are defending here. Oh, we didn't watch that, did we? Oh, Lake of God. Okay. This is us going underwater. Oh, is that Samba's Warhammer mod? I know that's his passion project. You know, someday I will play it for sure, but you know, 102 nations. I do feel like Dominions is still niche enough that you're already in a pretty small niche, and then you're adding mods on top of that. You're really making your audience rather small there. So, just food for thought. Yeah, nice. Turtle Boy's coming through. Absolutely coming through for us. And we're not even able to use our javelins down here, so if we do have to ever fight on land, they do have some nice poison javelins. Alright, well that's obviously a victory. Then those two fought. Garbage again. Battle in Iron Range. What is this? Barbarians attacking... What? What? What is this? Oh, it's a throne. There was an event where barbarians attacked the throne. Excuse me? Literal random barbarian event attacking... I didn't know that was possible. I wonder if that's one of those story events that just hit a weird province. Okay. Battle in Osiri. Not much to see. We have taken control of the fortress. Our forces met no resistance. Alright, well, unless he is underground, I think that's going to be the end of him. Alright, we're going to fort that, or we're going to defend that up, and we're going to get the heck out of here before we all get horror-marked. I am not interested in that in the slightest. I would prefer not to have hordes attack me. Alright. And you are... Oh, you are not a researcher. I don't know how you ended up with that quill. You are the site searcher. Starting to roll in the cash here, too. Alright, we can fit 14 turtles. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, you are... Oh, right, we were going to get some... We were going to use him to siege, but we ended up not needing to. So he can try to get over to Mectwin and upgrade that fort. And you are... Probably going to want everyone for that throne battle. That does look like a lot of bodies. And you're searching. We're going to search. You're going to search. Alright. Detective Asteros, Minotaur at Large, has arrived. In fact, can I rename him? Yes. Asterios. Asterios, Detective at Large. Let's see if he can crack the case of the pirate smugglers. Alright, you build walled city. Oh, these, I guess someone already did come through. She must be the one coming in from the north. Okay. Do I want to upgrade this one? I don't want to have people sitting there and defend it. I really don't. I don't think I'm going to go there. That just sounds like a bad time. That's when, like, they can't fire you, so, like, you get posted in the middle of nowhere on, like, the haunted military base that was abandoned. And you're, like, the night guard. Probably not going to have a good time of it. Alright, and what were you? Reinforcements is what you were. What can I do here? Patrol? We could build a temple? Let's build a temple. We've already got a candle down here, so that'll be nice. We'll have that extra morale, but that's fine. We'll build one. Ooh, what's going on with you, buddy? Disease-limped battle fright. Ooh. Ooh, shoot. I didn't have a healer here. Let's get a healer in quick before that causes more problems. Alright, and I think we're just going to wait with that one. Grab a couple more leaders. We can patrol. Let's actually, instead of researching, let's get a second Revenant. So we need 9. So take him, do some alchemy, 9 death gems. Let's just get a second one out. Just want to try to speed. If we're going to make any use of this death magic, we're going to have to get it soon. I'd say we're at like the 60-70% mark already. May not seem like it, but we're gonna escalate through this really quick once we get this next throne. It's all gonna be forward momentum. We also could get Banes here. I guess we have that site that we can use too. Oh, maybe we send one of these guys over to the site. What was the requirement? A death mage may enter and summon 1 to 2 Banes. Yeah, because if we were to actually cast enchantment, where are you? No, not there. Conjuration. Revive Bane. We would get a Bane Commander for 7 gems. We also could save up for some cares. Those are really nice too. Lamp pads. That was so awesome. That really blew it open for us. And how ironic that we have Nickland on a pretender I took for blood that I wasn't going to do any blood on. Like, it's all coming up remembrance here, guys. Don't doubt the bones. I can feel it in my bones. Gumshoe Minotaur busts the local smuggling room, giving key to the city. We gave him the key to the maze. He gets to stay outside. He doesn't have to go back. His mom was finally proud of him. She's no longer embarrassed. Myths used to be dark, man. Myths used to be really dark. Alright, let's see what the war between Sarmatia and Formoria is doing here. This is a lot. This is a nasty battle. This would cause us some trubs. That's a lot of enemy cavalry. Yeah, they're gonna get rolled. They still bouncing off that throne. Yes, yes they are. A fire has destroyed the arcane laboratory. An abundance of rules and regulations is slowing down commerce. Well, did we not have any rules about fires in the lab? What the heck? I feel like these two things are related. Alright, and up here, upgrade to castle. We're almost done upgrading our northern border. Probably have a couple alquils to dish out. Okay. She can move up here to search. I gotta be careful. I want these Oreads to make the throne fight, so I gotta make sure they can get here in 2 turns. Oh, and that's my heretic. Whoops, you should not be here. You should be there. Keep pushing that. In fact, I would not mind. You know what? I know what we can do with the Cursed Fort. Ooh, and you should not be here, friend. I know what we can do with the Cursed Fort. We're gonna recruit skeptics, and if they get horror marks, they'll be in enemy territory when they arrive. Perfect. I love it. He may be a strong god, and he may be the victorious god, but that doesn't mean he's a nice god. Alright, what is our next underwater? I think it's either one of these. Triton's Turtle Tribe. Ooh. Turtle Tribe Civil War. It's gonna happen. Alright, and you built the temple. You can preach for a turn. Okay, you are the newly summoned one. Where did the other one go? Okay, he went up there. Alright. Come over here. I'm gonna manually search just to make sure that we get the back. And then I'll put him on auto too. I think we'll get one more turn of Pegasi before we send him out. Let's get a second healer. No. 1 healer should be fine. Just overcorrecting for that. Let's get more Oreads. Alright, so while we're here, anything else we want? Shade Beasts. Clockwork Soldiers, Revenant King, or Revive King, do some reanimation. No, don't think so. Back to research. Where are we at? 284, very respectable research. At some point, though, we'll have to pull a lot of those researchers to fight if we actually run into like a really nasty battle. But maybe not. Maybe things are going so smoothly we won't even need them. You should be a hold on attack closest. Alright, and you guys are moving up. Keep moving. Mixed-One was kind of a joke. The Giants have been pseudo-friendly. Yeah, it's been good. It's been about as good as we can hope for. They were tree-hugging Care Bears. Please no 10 hours. I got it. Hey, last stream was only 8 hours and 15 minutes. After I had spent an entire 9 hours at work. If I can do it, you can do it. Alright, Evo complete. And next turn we're going to get to 4. Man, that's going quick. I really hope they don't start auto-casting a Poison Cloud. That may be a pain point for us. The Witch King has claimed the Throne of Misfortune. We saw that. Where was that one? Is it this one? Let's go check that. Not 100%. I don't remember 100% which one. I wish it would keep that information if we could figure out which one's which. Wasn't that one? Okay. Yeah, so it does look like Sarmatia is going to be our final boss battle. Whether we take Formoria or them first, I don't know, but they're going to be the big one. I'm attacking? Oh, they must have caught my scout. Yeah. And my skeptic. Oh, man. Boo. Just to double check, that didn't... Yeah, okay. After all those weird sailing shenanigans, I'm a little gun shy on that. Alright, and arrived. We'll reformat our troops next time, I think. Use a leader over here. Walled City. You guys can just wait in there. What are you gonna do? I think you were actually coming to help fight, so you actually should be heading this direction. These are frogs. Alright, and it looks like our scout just got bounced, so that's good at least. Oh, and our first fire mage, Rex. Nice, very nice. We may even just have him join the fight. What do you have right now? You are definitely Phoenix powering. Nest of salamanders. That actually is interesting to me. Those underground caveman guys have fire resist, if I remember right. Am I remembering right? Why am I not recognizing their flag? Not you. Not you. Oh, because they're not a nation. They're just indies. I think they have fire resist, though. I'm going to work off that assumption that they do. So, or not, yeah, fire resist. So it can't be something small. We have to do something kind of big if we want to get through that. Fireball, flare. He could do ignite arrows. Bonds of fire. Oh, he has battle fury. Perfect. He gets battle fury. I'm plenty happy with that. Get that attack boost up on our troops. Very nice. Although he will not make it there for the throne battle, but he can join later. That's fine. He can catch up. Alright, and you are searching. You are new recruit. Welcome in, friend. Start pushing that enemy dominion back. Ring of returning shenanigans. Nice. Alright. I feel like Ubar might be stroking out. They basically captured 4 provinces and are rushing the throne. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Ubar have one of the things where your dominion shows as indie? Like other people don't normally see your flag. Sometimes those nations have issues because people attack them weirdly. But yeah, I totally agree. Like, this weird getting stuck attacking a throne thing, I think we've seen at least one nation do it in every stream. So it's definitely something going on. Falling fires. Oh, that could be good, yeah. Alright, evocation complete. We are up to 4. Search for magic site, search for magic site. Didn't find. Battles. Okay, this is a turtle civil war. I think we just have it on numbers, if nothing else. We've probably also got some vets in here too, so. Nice. Worldwide event. Throne of Misfortunes, doing misfortune things. Formoria got defeated by Huge Knight. Yeah, I think that's an event. There's an event in game where the devs like D&D party exists, and I think that might be it. They've got like a troll mage and a knight and like a wizard. Okay, he got caught there. Man, they are patrolling the cheapest out of me here. Alright. Let's get organized for this. We've only got 3 chariots left. They certainly didn't last very long, did they? Alright, so... line formation, line formation. You definitely can go backwards. Man, being able to drag select is just like life-changing. When you have big armies, you have to be fixing like this. I kind of want the archers back enough that my mages don't get tempted to start buffing them with temper armor. I would really prefer that that went onto the front lines, not the rear lines. Alright, we do not need to be on our blessing script. You need a script. Right, summon Earth Power. Almost always, if you can cast that, you should be. Even if you don't care about the Earth, Reinvig 4 is huge. Absolutely huge. That gives you 5 per round as a base, essentially. She gets Strength of Kia. Okay. We didn't see Undead, so Maggots wouldn't be doing anything. Equalize, maybe. I really hope she doesn't Breath of the Dragon into our front line. I really hope she doesn't. Okay, she could cast Regeneration. Peace Fury. We really don't have the nature spells we want her to be casting, unfortunately, yet. I think we're just going to give her her buffs and just let her have at it. You do what you think is best for now. We could put on lightning bolts, but I don't feel like we're going to get that many kills or anything off of that. Oh, and you guys don't have enough earth. See? I wish we had our national hero to make those boots. I would put boots on them all. Earth Power's that good. You probably don't need the Vine Arrow anymore. You can equalize and then... you can do what you want, I think. Okay. Then we need to double check. Where are you? Yeah, you were way in the corner. Jump here. There, up there, up there. Back, back, back. I'm feeling really good about this. Unless there's some really nasty AoE spell that's going to come out of this throne, I think we're going to be just fine. You know what, Rex? You're not going to make that fight. Why don't you search for sites here? And actually, remember, we had a fire site over here. Let's go check that. I mean, how rare is it that you want to search something with a big fire mage and you have a big fire mage? Alright, these Pegasi are ready to roll. One day I'm going to forget and I'm going to accidentally fly here and start the war. Just like we oops TNC last week. Alright, hold the attack closest. Good, good, good. Line up. Perfect. And all of you still haven't rolled a Nature 4. We have a 25% chance, so it's not like it's super rare. It's a little disappointing. But our money's doing fine. We're back on repeating of those, I think. And we almost have some good nature spells for them to start popping. Where is Relief? That's the next one. I always confuse where that one's at. Is that enchantment? Relief, yeah. 5. So we're going to need 3 nature gems to cast it, or we need to go up in construction. Alright, so that's enchant 6. And then I think it's time for more construction, because I keep saying construction, which probably means we need it. Alright, some new skeptics are here. In fact, you know what? This skeptic right here, This is Mace Man. All right, buddy. Let's see if your skepticism pays off or not. You can go be skeptic right there. Nothing crazy. We'll see if you survive this Ascension War. Searching, trolling. Do I want to take gems with me? No, but I will stop off at a lab. Alright, he's gotten rid of the candles there? No. A little longer. Alright, we got our underwater area. This is going really nice. These turtle warriors have been so much better than the kind of the garbage we've had in a couple games that really struggled. What'd you lose? 12 guys. Ooh. I say that and then immediately we find Shark Tribe. I don't know about Shark Tribe. A Kraken? I feel like we have better odds fighting a Kraken than we do Shark Tribe. 3 attacks is just brutal on those guys. Alright, let's roll that one. I've had the AI ramming into level 2 thrones with maybe 10 troops over and over again. Yeah, we saw that with Satis in our old game. We saw that with Tirnanog last game. I want to say like every time when I've had scouts sitting on thrones, we've noticed it. You can empower for 45 to level 2, or is it 35? It's not 45 if you're already level 1. It's a little cheaper than that. Build some hammers. Yeah, I guess that's true. We are kind of wasting time. We do have the gems. It also comes down to, just like last time, our guy is such a good researcher. He's got 30. I guess our research is good at this point, though. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. It's cool. Rule of cool. So to go from 3 to 4, it's going to cost us 60. We'd still have plenty to make a few items. And we also... we have some Astral Pearl income. We could make enough glamour gems that we could empower somebody to be a kobold summoner. I think I want to do that. Do we have somebody who rolled really crappy and just has, yeah, this guy right here. This guy. Alright, so let's make... double check me. 50, yep. So let's alchemy glamour to 50. Actually, it's going to be 54, because then we can cast the spell once. Empower in glamour. Very, very expensive. This is why you don't want to have to do empowering things. That's a lot of gems just to turn on the ability to use the gems. Alright. Spoilered, sorry. But we're going to fight the Kraken and the Trolls. Ooh, and a Water Mage. Gross. Oh yeah, that Kraken was nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here, Kraken. Nobody messes with the Turtle Tribe. Waterside. Alright, this is our throne battle. Not as many as I was thinking. I was honestly expecting a lot more guys than that. Tempering Armors, Iron Skin. They obviously just hit Archer range. But look at that front line. That's a front line. We're gonna mince these guys, I have a feeling. Yes. Yes, we are. Our off-script mages started cat's eyeing our archers, I hope? I hope that's who they were doing that to. Oh yeah, very, very clean. Very clean. Alright, Summer Bay. A huge barbarian horde has attacked and pillaged. It seems the attack has been well planned. I almost don't even care about this territory, it's so bad. I think this is where that horror mark thing is. Yeah. These, I'm telling you guys, these Cartes, I really wish somebody knew the pronunciation of that one, but these guys are really good. Like, they just don't look it, but these guys are not bad. Like, if you're running Sloth, those are probably your front line. I like those guys quite a bit. I like them so much I might even look up the pronunciation at some point. Alright, castle complete. Booyah. Alright, you could just stay up there and chill. Probably should start doing some recruitment here, too. We could get a witch doctor. He doesn't really do anything for us, though. 10% chance to get into things we already have. We'll stick with the tried and true mystic. And do think I want a few heavy troops being recruited up north, just in case the giants betray me. I don't want to be totally like, how could this have happened? We also need a leader here. We'll do a quick round of that. And some Ichabod. Okay. This is going really smoothly. Other than that first initial little bump, everything else has been pretty good for Arcoscephale. He says before the horrible things happen. Walled city complete. Perfect. Build me a fortified city. 6 battle efficients were killed. 2 mounts have deserted. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. We got Crystal Throne! Bruh, your prediction came true. There you go. Nice. I like this throne too. That gives us more glamour income, so we can really cobble it up. And a Crystal Mage breaks us into glamour. We now have glamour, and he can. Dang it! And we literally just empowered in glamour, unfortunately, because these guys could have done it for us, but it's all right. Okay, so we need Trip. You claim throne. We need somebody else to build us a temple. We need somebody else to construct palisades. In fact, some of those lazy dudes, you. Go down there and you're going to take over. Give us PD. Everyone else who doesn't have orders will patrol, but I'd rather you search if you can. Search if you can. There we go. Wherever there's thrones, there's a decent chance that you will find magic sites. So it's always worth getting a search in there if you can. What are you? You were coming to help, but we're done. I don't know, just chill for a minute. This is annoying. We're probably going to have to attack that. So that takes us to... That's 2 thrones, right? Yeah, that'll be number 2. So then what's our winning play here? 3, 4? Do we just go around Sarmatia for the win? We go through Sarmatia for the win? Probably can. Yeah. Man, I'm not even gonna need to pull the mystics out. I think we've honestly just got this. Have you retreat. Whenever we have games like this, it always tempts me. I'm like, well, shoot, maybe I need to start, maybe we need 10 points to win next week. But you just know it's going to be a Formoria game that goes 8+ hours because something horrendous happens. Still researching, yep. Wait! Our empowerment hasn't gone through! JK, buddy, you thought you got to be a cool mage, but actually, here's your Alquill. You're going to be chained to that desk for the rest of your life. Don't worry, we have healers, so it's going to be a long one. I'm going to summon so many kobolds. It's going to be glorious. We also probably should grab, like, a priest of some sort. Like, we'll grab another one of her and start spamming out some extra temples. Because we can up our production, so our capital could start getting more Pegasi. Be kind of nice. Yeah, let's roll that. How you find this nation so far? Enjoying it? I am really enjoying Arcoscephale in 6. I don't know what the particular change was that happened, but I used to really not like them. I'm liking the Pegasi. The chariots are interesting if I find them rather weak. I really like heavy infantry, so this is right up my alley. We haven't really got to play with the mages too much. Haven't just really needed them, frankly. But they're doing okay. They're kind of like my emergency mage, and our Oreads are doing plenty fine magic for us. My donut map didn't generate land at the top. I've had some crescents too. I was testing a nation that doesn't live on dry land, and I had a weird donut with a hole bitten out of it. And I was wondering if that caused it, but maybe that's not the case. Just a juicy cobbled production, baby. Unfortunately. Yep. I'll say, so next up is going to be Early Age Atlantis. They were really, really fun. That's where my testing was this last week. And I think this is my best discussion video yet. Very proud of this one, so hopefully on Monday people enjoy it. And I think it's going to be really fun. And I think once we do Atlantis, I may start letting the AI roll water nations until they start annoying me again. We'll see about that. All right, we empowered an Earth because we are cool. We're going to forge a Dwarven Hammer. We claimed our throne, correct? Yes, claimed the throne. Found a magic site, didn't. Searched. They're attacking the throne fruitlessly still. Battle of Winter Peaks. These two are in quite the little war over there. I'm very happy to see that. Battle in Underhome. Alright, Turtle Clan. T for Turbo. Ooh. We haven't seen these guys. Triton Knights. Very nice. This is Pelagia, I think you pronounce that, has these. Very, for underwater, they have a lance. Like, that is really rare. And recuperation, so kind of interesting. They're not sacred, but yeah. Actually wear gear. That's, I know, crazy. A unit that actually wears a hat. Oof. Yeah, these underwater battles are just brutal. Alright, well, Turtle Clan got pushed aside. I don't blame them, though. That was not an easy one. Trolls living under bridges have killed and eaten travelers. Okay. I mean, sure. That's a thing that happened, I suppose. He's building that. A handful of gems have been found inside a broken mirror. Cool. Worldwide event, misfortune. Thanks for nothing. Okay, easy peasy. Alright, everybody down here, except for the guy that's stuck building the palisade for now. Back to the surface. Rex, what are you doing? You were searching for sites because you were waiting for the main army. The main army's coming. Time to get up here. Ditto with Zelen. And these new mages over here. Do we want to take some nature gems? I think we're going to have him carry him around for us. So let's actually rename him. This is Totes the Skeptic. Can tote around our gems for us. Alright, and you are not... Ooh, I wonder how long that's been like that. Not set up correctly. Alright, let's start positioning for alpha strikes. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Move here and you move there. I want to see that fight, wherever that happens. Alright, where are you? You were... Oh, northern border. Down there. We're gonna need... We need some more turtle boys. Hold and attack closest. Let's actually have those guys go there, so we have some troops in that fort too. You can keep patrolling. I need turtles all the way down. Did our leader survive? Oh man, no, our leader didn't. Eesh, that hurts. Okay. Leader. While we're doing a scout. Our site searcher over here. We're finally searching that smoking mountain. We'll see if this triggers something. Maybe it was just a random thing. Just seemed really suspicious. Coming up the surface. Make one's recruiting. Find formation. Stay behind troops. Hold and attack closest. You guys can just chill here for a little bit. Alright, so if we have to do major attack, we could have one prong go this way and one prong go this way. Our prophet flies, so that's not going to be a problem. They don't have this well defended for some reason. Oh, hey, somebody was asking about gods. Here's a god right here. Dust Soul the Ghost King is claiming that throne. That must be Fomoria's god. Interesting, interesting. That'll be an easy throne to take from him, though. So I think in an ideal situation, we really want Formoria to win this fight, and then we could just snake our way through Formoria for the win, and not have to attack Sarmatia. Who looks to also be in a war with the Giants. Boy, they are aggressive. You thought the women of Ulm were bad. Whew. Stay away from the man-flayers. See what people are saying here. Water Nation next. Yep. Fish Boys, let's go. Yep. Gotta lay that bait. Get those views. Atlantis is a really cool nation. And, yeah, they're really cool. They have some amazing units. Very, very solid nation. Coral Guard are pretty nifty. Yes, they are. People seem to really like the Coral Guard. Yes, that length 0... I've seen so many things poison themselves to death. Like I keep saying, underwater is brutal. Like, you think that, oh, the surface wars are bad. They're under the sea shanking each other just constantly. The seas are red with blood in this world. Spooky Ghost. Formoria gonna drop some Organas. And the good boys. I don't think they're smart enough to know that they're good boys. It takes a person of high moral standing and incredible intellect to recognize the good boys. What's your opinion on Etheria? I've only played them once. The incestuous merfolk. Very interesting. I mean, kind of cool. If I remember right, don't they have underwater crossbows? Very unique. For late age, I want to say I've literally only played every land nation once in 5, and I maybe played 1 or 2 of the water nations. That's the one era I didn't make my goal of playing every single nation in Dom 5 once. So, I just burned out. I couldn't do any more water nations. I just couldn't do it. I did all that over the course of like a summer, so I was doing basically nothing but work and dominions that summer. Okay, Evo completed. We are now Evo 5. We will see if they poison cloud us. Be interesting to see. Hopefully not. I have a sneaky suspicion, though, we're going to have Myrmidons run straight through that. Would be probably good to get Poison Ward, which we're working on next, so getting there. Alright, we did some searching. Oh, here's one of those battles. I hope this is that huge one. No, we didn't get the big one. Formoria showed up, but Sarmatia chickened out. Although I say that, they're also going to just lose a bunch of their sacreds for literally no reason. They had Fire Shield that we didn't see before. They must have had a dormant god. Been enjoying your early era stream, but man, I've been craving some MA late A. I will say there's a couple middle-aged ones that I've just kind of been thinking about. I don't know when I'm ready to jump, though. Based on the polling from last week, it seems like about 60% of people's favorites are either early or middle, and another 30% of people like all. So late-age stuff will probably come later, or if I really get the craving to play somebody. There's some really cool ones in there, though. The nation that Roos ends up in late age, I can't think of what their name is, but they are really interesting. It's kind of sort of got this weird duality between like the Russian Orthodox Church and like the traditional Bugaroos. Thank you. Yeah, Bugaroos. They have some Holy Threes, which I really like Holy Threes and nations that have them. So they have some interesting Cav units. I like Pangea in late age because they're like finally discovering bronze. they're almost there, guys. Almost there. Do a little more research. So we will probably do middle age before we do anything in the late age, but yeah. There's just so much to this game, man. There's so much. Maybe if I win the lottery, I could be a full-time Dominion streamer. Okay, that was a very disappointing battle. Very disappointing. Severe famine. Yeah. It's because our neighbors all took misfortune. Don't care for that. Mace Man was discovered and attacked. Well, let's see if he makes it. He doesn't believe in remembrance, so he gets off the field. Alright, let's see. Did he live? Nope, he died on retreat. He just didn't believe. Didn't believe. Alright, let's see here. Moving up. I guess we need to kind of make a decision. Are we attacking Sarmatia or not? And I feel like the answer is not, because the river's frozen. It's early winter, so this is going to stay frozen. We could go around him. I think your Cold Dominion doomed you for Moria. Because I don't have to split my forces that way. I can go up here at the main force, take this, and then go this way. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Oh my goodness, it's not going to be an 8-hour stream, guys. I'm not going to be dead for the entire weekend. Alright, move up there. We probably should call in any last-minute reinforcements that are going to make it to the apocalyptic end. Need to start streaming forward. And by that I mean not declaring war on Sarmatia by traveling through their stupid swamp. We did not find anything at Smoking Mountain, by the way. I'm really disappointed about that. That would have been cool. We actually need to stop that. I need to get a Pegasus out over here somewhere. I think our Icarid units can start moving up too. I don't think we're going to have to keep them over here. You guys start heading out. New turtle leader. Stay behind your troops. Attack closest. Go pick up the remnants while we wait. More. Oop, not you guys. Ugh. Gross humans. No, we need turtles. And who are you? Apparently, I grabbed a scout up here. Okay. Ooh, giants on the field. This is a quite warlike world. And it does look like Ubar has more than we thought. I bet you they hold all this. So, they're not doing great, but they're not doing terrible either. Alright, down here. Okay, you are going to take over building the fort. That means you get to come upstairs and fight. Let's throw a little more. I really don't want an event taking this from me. Oh no, you can't leave yet. We need you to build a lab. That's why I used him. I want to get those crystal mages. Not going to get any use out of them, unfortunately. And what did you do? You forged a hammer, which you can't use yourself. That's fine. I would say, so for people that have been playing and kind of using similar settings, where these have generally ended, I'd say maybe with the exception of Formoria, I would consider like mid-game. So if you're watching these and thinking, oh man, you never get to the high-end spells or whatever, set yourself up to need probably 10 or 12 victory points with maybe similar settings, maybe add another AI or two, and I think that would push your game up into a late game where you'd be using those bigger spells. I just really like to finish these in one sitting at the moment, so that is why I have not done that. I get that question from people every so often of, why do you make them so short? Well, for practical reasons, unfortunately. Alright, so you forged that. What do we need you to do? I think you just research again. I think we got the hammer you needed. Go back to research. Alquill lady. Here's your hammer. Boy, this mage rolled really good. Look at this dude. This is just a standard mystic. 2 fire, 1 water, 1 earth, 1 astral. That'd be a good communion leader. Or communion slave, really. Because it helps if you have the paths of your master, so you don't take extra fatigue. Alright, Death Boy, I'm going to put you on auto. Where'd the other one go? He's over here. Not the best. Because he must have gone here, here, and then here. It's pretty inefficient. Pretty inefficient. Actually, hold on a second. Did we... Oh, no, we don't have high enough. Death? No. We'd need to get to 6. Probably not getting there. But it's cool to see. As a proof of concept, you guys can see that this god that a few people were laughing at me for, we totally could have broken into blood and death. We could do vampires. We could do whatever we wanted through death. We could have done it. So, the proof is in the pudding here. Treat. Wait. Keep moving. The skin angels with their ribs stretched out are pretty metal. Yes, those things are... Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're almost like they got, eagled, whatever that, Norse sacrifice was. Blood eagle. They almost got blood eagled or something, but, like, they're still alive to fight. Those guys are nuts. Yeah, Russian mystic. Yeah, mystery cults. Yeah. kind of has a intertwined history with the Russian Orthodox Church. With how much trouble the Giants have given. Maybe something with Giants. Yeah, I still haven't played the Fire Giants. So that could be on this roll. Hanu was also one I've been interested in. I love their Avite troops. I really like those chassis. Fitting in for the heretic that didn't believe in our god. Yes, it was. Ubar next. Joshua says, I usually get bored before I access the big spells. The only time the game feels different is after everyone finishes expansion and you get dogpiled by 2 or 3 AIs. I also could make the AI more aggressive. I've just been leaving them on random because that's what I normally play with, but we could throw on some more aggressive one. Alright, let's keep moving here. Enchantment done. We are rolling 428 research a turn now. We are really rolling. In fact, let's queue up that conjuration just in case we get there on the off chance. Found a magic site. We found some gallows. So there's our death income. We're up to +4. There was a battle in Omcritia. What's this? More barbarians. This is my stuff. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit, because they're probably going to kill that mage. Or maybe he's going to do falling fires. Oh, they still killed him. Dang it. He was so close. He almost made it. If his first falling fires had been a little more accurate. Alright, who do we have here? We have Phylakos. Phylakos, can you hold it? Can you hold it? Who's left? We have a crippled barbarian. Victory is ours. Victory is ours. Revenge. We got revenge. Man. Oh, shoot, not that. That stinks. Where did that happen? We definitely have some sort of... Maybe... Okay, somebody who has a better memory than me. When you claim the Throne of Misfortune, does it start spawning barbarians to randomly attack? Is that what's going on here? That's coming back to me now. I seem to remember some horrific multiplayer experience where that was happening to me. Like every turn, everything I owned was attacked by barbarians. Some of your followers were sent to retrieve the rumored riches in the ancient tomb in the eastern parts of this realm. They returned carrying a meager sum of gold, cursed by its undead wardens. Oh. Oh, sorry guys. That sucks. Falling Fire's got the inaccuracy tag. Yes, they do. Yeah. Because I've been playing EA Atlantis, I've been doing a lot of Falling Fires, a lot of Acid Storms, and a lot of Falling Frost this week. It's been quite enjoyable, actually. Alright, moving up there. I really would like relief, at least for proof of concept, before we win this game. Where are we in relation to that? We need to get to 6. How many turns is it going to take us to get to 6? Like 3. Okay. We're going to make it. And I have somebody here who's going to give us gems. Yes. Alright, search. You are done. You might be able to catch up. Down here. Oops. Catch up. Down here. Let's start recruiting crystal mages. What else would we have had? The Bicaride champion. Yeah, so I was right. They were fire resistant and cold resistant. Interesting little guys. I'll have to play them at some point. It seems like these guys blew up on YouTube lately. I've seen several people playing the early age and middle ages of them lately. So that kind of knocks them back in my priority list a little bit. I'd rather show people new things than just play the same thing everyone else is playing. Okay. They also attack the one throne. Yeah, I did see that. You're talking this one? Yeah. Let's see what the state of the world is. So we're at 2. Fulmoria has 1, Sarmatia has 1, and Niflheim is claiming 1. And they probably just don't have their profit there. They've done pretty well for themselves. And actually built some smart forts here, too. Sometimes the AI bunches their forts up too much, I feel. They'd get better money out of them if they'd spread them out a little bit. Let's see. Well, didn't the throne event have misfortune increase in general? Yeah, we've had 2 worldwide. That doesn't... So when those proc, basically there's a chance that every province in the world has their misfortune scale tip, but it's not permanent. It's just like it fluctuates. And then depending on your own scales and the strength, you can push it back to what you consider normal. I also attack the one throne. Off-script falling fires is weak. Oh, Rex, my dudes. Yeah. I wish I was playing Abyssea sometimes. That's one of the fun things about Abyssea. I love just getting huge fire spells and not caring, or summoning fire drakes and using them like flamethrowers behind my front lines. Like, who needs archers when you have fire-breathing drakes? Man, this world's... Yeah, this is a good one. It also helps that I did better scouting. So sometimes the world might have stuff going on, and you guys just don't get to see it, because we don't have scouts everywhere. This game, we had this province over here where we just poured scouts out for like 20 turns. Alright, let's roll that one. Keep moving, Babel. Keep moving. Let's not get chunked down here. We're only at like 5 hours. We can do this under 6. Alright, They're fighting again. I love how they're just like mashing their armies into each other. I'm not liking seeing this though. This is an army. This is probably the only army on the map that could defeat my death ball. They're struggling to get things blessed though, so maybe not. But if they did get that bless off, these guys with the fire shield would kill our Pegasus, because our Pegasus have a length 0 weapon, and when you hit fire shields, let me find one. Fire shield 7 AP damage, so it's armor piercing. The unit surrounded by a powerful shield of flame, striking anyone who attacks. Most fires do not work underwater. It doesn't say here, but on the spell it tells you that the longer your weapon, the less fire damage you have to take, which kind of makes sense, right? Like, the more you have to stick your hand in the fire to attack, the more it's going to hurt. These were their sacreds, too, for Moria. And they didn't get them all blessed. Not that it would have changed this. Oof. And, look at this. They've got, not fine men. They've got whites on the field. They're Bane Blades. That's all I need. Alright, well, interesting combat. More rules problem. There's something going on here. This is where they blew up a lab or something too, I think. Keep doing that weird rules event. I wonder if it's related to this. Which we still have not succeeded in finding, by the way. I think we're done. We'll leave Asteros Detective at large, but I think it's time that our Pegasus need to move on, because I need these guys up here. We're going to be doing some strategic attacks. I'm going to need the Air Force. All right. So the guy who doesn't have troops, you head home. We also probably need to make some supply items, now that I'm thinking about this. Let's confiscate that hammer, and let's make a couple supply items. Not a quill. I noticed that we captured a supply item from one of those fights. That just jogged my memory that we probably should do that. We can do enormous cauldrons of broth, so that's 150 supply each. That'll be plenty. A couple of those will do us. It helps that we're not giants, so we don't eat extra food. The amount of food you eat is based on the size of your unit, and then any special modifiers they have, like a lot of the evil quote-unquote giants and Oni, they're gluttons. So they either eat more or they don't need to eat, but they do it anyways because they're jerks, essentially. Alright, the only thing is, do we cross here and chance that we bump with them? I think we chance it. I'm okay with that. Let's actually check our script, though. If we do bump, I want this to be spot on for what we need to be doing. We should be on a treat. The lady with her frogs is here. You know what? You can do gifts of cat eyes. You can actually sit in the archers and do that. That's fine with me. Her frogs will lead the charge. No, you know what? We're going to put them in the back, and we're going to see if the frogs can survive the Ascension War. And if they survive, Remembrance is going to turn them into real princes. That's what he's going to do. Alright, some Earth Power, Gaia. That's fine. Okay. Just in case we bump, I wanted to make sure we're ready. Do we want our archers firing at archers? They didn't really have many. Let's tell them to fire at Cav, because their sacreds are Cav. And they're not particularly armored, if they're not getting their tattoos awakened. Alright, and this guy... Let's move up. Let's see what's actually in this province. See if those event guys are still here or what. And Turtle Clan, picking up the boys, heading back for reinforcements. Extra scout. Yeah, just head that way. Fire guys. Why don't you guys grab just a bunch of gems and start heading up for the fun. And we'll figure out what to do with you when you get there. This army too. That way. Alright, do we want to drop behind enemy lines? Not yet, in case we bump. I really don't want this bump to lose, so just in case we do. And you are... Oh, you finished upgrading. Are you done? We are. Well, we upgraded Mictland all the way up to Castle. Good job, team. In fact, both of you guys can head up here in case we have to crack a fort or something. Just start heading this way. And here, I think we're done with skeptics. The old guy we gave all of our gems to hold on to picked up a disease, and now he's dying. Thanks, buddy. Alright, our prophet probably won't die. He says, not confident. You can hold the gems. That's so annoying. Alright, I think we're done searching up here with him. He can just research from now on. Vine ogres, centaurs, infantry. It could be a little spicy. Maybe we move up some of our mystics, just cuz. Yeah, let's do that. We have falling fires. If nothing, actually, we could do falling frosts. It's gonna be cold up there, so yeah, let's do that. Let's get in. We'll get in a water communion. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five will get us into the communion. You have an affliction, though. I don't want you. You. Yeah, we'll do that. If I can make it there before the game ends, we'll set up a small-ish communion, and he can do falling frosts. Just cause. We may end before they get here, just depending on how fast or slow they are. Actually, in Mikland, could we start recruiting mystics? That would help. Sure. And our fire guys are moving up. Alright, let's see what people are moving here. Should play Ubar next. Falling Fire's got Nat. Yep. Saw that. Abyssia, yep. Detective is on the case. He's really close to cracking the case, guys. You gotta keep funding the case. And bruh funds the case. IDR. I don't know the abbreviation, but thank you. Bruh69 for the first super chat on the channel. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here every week and just interacting with people and enjoying the stream. And that goes for everyone else too. Indonesia, that's right, you did tell me that, because you get to wake up to the glorious combat that is Babel Builder and Dominions. I'll be that. Oh, nice, you get to travel there, Joshua? That's awesome. I haven't traveled since, not really, since before COVID. It's been quite a while. Be really nice. Be really nice. Thank you again, bruh. I really appreciate that. Let's see if we can use that inspiration, offer some bonuses to the boys, and push on through here for our victory. I'm feeling good about this one. Unless we lose this bump, I don't see us getting stopped. I don't really want to nap them because that feels a little cheap, but that probably would be the better play. Alright, let's see what happens. We got the enchantment, Revenant. Alright, we see some battles. This is them attacking Formeria. Where was that? At the throne. Okay, they're just pinging it. This is them attacking Niflheim. Saromachia is another one I'm really looking forward to playing. It may be the Blood Nation I pick to play first. They're a light Blood Nation, like a really light Blood Nation, but they're also a Communion Nation, so I could focus more on that side of things. I really like their Sacred Cav, and I like their Cav in general. They're probably the strongest cavalry nation in early age. I know lore-wise it says that the, what are they, Equitates of the Shroud for Ermor are the best, but I don't know. They're not that good. Let's see. There was a battle in Stinking Swamp. Boy, it looks like their war really kicked off. Okay, well that's Niflheim's win. Don't even need to see that. Alright, here's us attacking Formoria. We're not expecting anything here. And we got exactly what we expected. Skeptic was discovered and attacked. A handful of magic gems was found in the prime of the season. Death gems +2. Heavy snowfall blocked an important road. We were discovered. Our palisade was finished underground. Boy, everyone is getting afflictions right now. We've really lucked out earlier in the game that our old men were not getting afflicted. We're getting it now, though. We need to recruit a healer here. So, as soon as we're done with that mage. That is so key to this nation, to have those healers. And in middle age and late age, because you have healers, you can use a ritual spell called Mind Hunt, where basically, like, you remotely try to fry people's brains, but if you fail, you fry your own brain. But for Arcoscephale, you have a healer. So even if your mage fries themselves, you can just heal it and continue on like nothing happened. So it's a really powerful strategy. Alright, everyone to the throne. We're going to go kill Fomeria's god. And time to do some paratrooping in here. And in there. And you're trying to catch up. You guys are moving forward. You are searching. Guess that's fine. Alright, so 1 turn, 2 turns to claim, 3 turn, 4 turn, 5 turn, 6 turn to claim. That's victory. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright. This province contains 3 enemy units. Consists mainly of warrior mages. A huge dark knight you see. I'm almost certain this is the D&D group encounter thing. It's gotta be. I don't know what else would be described like that. Alright. I don't think we're gonna need these guys, but, you know, we were just saying don't get lazy. Set up your scripting properly. No reason not to. Practice those hotkeys, Babel, so you can get better at it. I think these guys are going to end up being our throne protectors. So they'll come here and make sure that doesn't get taken out from underneath us. Oh, and our Icarus units are almost here. Cool, okay. Can you make it to the fight? Not there. Okay. Move up to here for now, then. Alright, and 1, 2, 3... These are our water communion guys that we're bringing over. What else do we got? Skeptic is skepticking. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What could we be forgetting? We've got research going. We're getting 6 soon. We want 6 because we want to cast relief. I have gems. I have people who can cast it. We're not starving yet because we picked up these broth bowls from one of our fights. We made a broth bowl last turn. Her. Let's make another. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. Have any other big rituals we want? Or oh, there's another one. We could do these. This is a really good item. If you have just a smidgen of blood, like just a tiny, tiny bit, Infamiliars. They're only a lesser item. Research +3, and you get a retinue of 1 Shadow Imp. And yeah, you're cursed and tainted, but the game will probably be over before that matters. So it gives them a Shadow Imp though, so if like your mages are getting assassinated, that really helps protect them. And it's just another research item. So just something pretty cheap. Blood Slaves, while they're more effort for a human player to get, they're so much easier to get. Like 5 Blood Slaves is probably equal to like 1 normal gem. Or maybe even more extreme than that. They're just not worth much. Human lives are cheap in Dominions, if you haven't noticed. Let's see. Beautiful country. Yes, it is. Yeah. Brain surgery very key to the Arco healthcare system. Yep. Don't worry, it's covered, man. 100%. 100%. You just need to do this mind hunt ritual, and you're covered for life. Alquill, the dwarf hammer. Yeah, I could give it back. I am starting to play a little lazy because I feel like we've gotten the bag. That's probably not the right thing to do. Let's return that. She can just... Well, you know what? Let's also have them move towards the front. Just again in case. In case of worst case scenario. I think that's going to double for these guys too. Hold and attack rearmost. Back there. Stay behind troops, hold and attack close. Okay. Move towards the front. Fly towards the front. Don't attack Sarmatia randomly. Okay, you guys are moving up. You guys were going to help crack forts if we need you. Alright, a herald arrived from Formoria. He wants a non-aggression pact. Sorry, bud. Way too late. Way too late. Formoria attacking. I say as they come out of the ocean next to my capital. Well played. They sailed over here with their giants. Alright. Alright, I see you. I see you. Alright, this is Formoria attacking the D&D group. I actually don't know where to put my money on this one. Probably the D&D group. They've got a lot of powerful mages. Okay. Battle. I think these are our paradrops. Yep, we'll win that. No reason to watch. This one. I think I saw spoilers, so I know we won, but just for... Yeah, definitely won that. They're still attacking the throne. I think they finally won. Let's see. Oh, here's Ubar's main army. Camel riders. Got their slave soldiers. Not really seeing any genies, though. Yeah, they didn't bring much magic. Swarmcaster. Well, they finally did it. They finally took the throne after the entire game. Oh, there's a genie. Yeah, there's at least one. Alright. And then they immediately got attacked by Helheim. They won, okay. And, okay, the Sarmatian War. Us attacking... Where is this? We attacked Sarmatia? Oh, they must have taken it as we arrived. Alright, well. This wasn't the battle we wanted, but it's the battle we got. Okay, our scripting for shooting cavalry is working out well. Air Force is in the sky, and we did land in the back. Perfect. What did you guys get hit with? Air shield, okay. Not really helpful, unfortunately. They're not really shooting at us. She's Breath of the Dragoning right into our front lines. Oh! Falling fires. Good one. No friendly fire. I'm more worried about how much damage we're going to do to ourselves than how much damage the enemy's going to do. Look at how much blood surge is going on back here. You just have to imagine like this whole like swarm of Pegasi, and they're just covered in blood. They're just dripping off of them as they fly through the sky, with this dude with a giant lance riding on their back. Alright, well, we neutered the one army I was afraid of, so I think we're going to be alright. So what happened there? So, okay, I see. They had a fight and won, and then we attacked where they were. Got it. That makes sense. But I'm not going to give you the throne back. just in case that's what you were thinking. We're going to drop like 30 PD there. Now, I don't think that puts us at war. Nope, because it was their bounce. Yep. Oh darn. Accidents happen. Okay. Everyone that's here, you go there. Everyone else, patrol, but I actually would rather you searched. Trip, I need you to claim the throne. I guess while we're here, we'll build a temple. I don't think we're going to start any other constructions because everyone who's here needs to continue on. These guys will do the construction. Alright, and then what do we want to do over here? I think we just cut off the rest of Formoria's income. I think we attack here and just bankrupt them, especially because they're jerks. They took my island. Many Formorian giants and ghosts. The army appears to be commanded by Xantaron the Bane. Alright, what do we got at home? We got plenty at home. Alright. Now you guys did it. Now you made me move mages at home. Power of the spheres into... What can you do? Light of the Northern Star? Sure. So we need some more... Stay behind troops, attack closest. He's going to do a lot of blessing. Yep. Alright, so you, and you are all attacking here. I do not want that sitting on my doorstep at all. Alright. He's going to power the spheres and then Light of the Northern Star. So Power of the Spheres gives him +1 astral, which lets him cast Light of the Northern Star, which gives everyone on the battlefield +1 to all their magic paths. So these Oreads are going to be really powerful for this one. We're not going to have very good Bless coverage, unfortunately, but that is what that is. I was not expecting to be fighting back there. Alright, he can hide and wait. Wait. Turtle Boy came home. He can only hold 12 more. 10, 11, 12. Turn Mystic back on. Alright. I'm very happy with the turtles this game. We've gotten, what, four extra provinces? And if we had to, they gave us an option to make a play for that underwater throne between them and the Shamblers down here. Wouldn't have been pretty, but we could have drowned them in blood if we had to. And we could get our mages underwater relatively easy, so we could have had a lot of mage support. That wouldn't have been too bad. Alright, let's see what everyone else is saying here. People talk about traveling. That's really cool. That's going to be a fun trip for you guys. I don't travel to other countries to eat American food. I never recruit these. Formoria using the garbage giants. Yeah, those giants are so disappointing. They're so disappointing. I feel like you have to give them something to passively kill things. Fire Shield, Fire Aura, Cold Aura, Blood Vengeance. You gotta do something that just auto kills because they are so bad. They don't even have a Golden Spear. Like, just completely garbage. Yeah, I do have a ton of gold. We could Merc. Here would be relevant. We are getting so much gold because we've got 2 capitals, but the castles have that high admin rate, so we are just raking in that money, and that's, yeah, over 4K a turn. We got good castle placement too this game. Like, this was probably our worst castle, and it's already gained 2,000 population because of our growth scales. Yeah, we can splash some cash. I'm okay with that. I wish there was a way I could make this go up by, like, hundreds instead of just tens. AI is just going to spend all their money on these. Alright, yeah, throw a bit at everybody, see what we get. If nothing else, they can stand in front of us and take a few arrows. Alright, so we're going to cut them off here, cut them off here. We're waiting here for a turn because we need to claim the throne. Reinforcements are coming to secure it. This will hurt, but we should win that. I think our Pegasus will just goink them. And then to the last throne. We're going to try to knock him off of there. We are building the fortress. Yep. Yeah, I think the only thing those big giants for Pomoria are useful for is going underwater. But that being said, they still suck underwater. Like, Shark Tribe killed my giants every single time I tried to expand in the Shark Tribe. I had to bring chaff for my giant sacreds to survive. It was ridiculous. Alright, Trip claimed the throne. We are getting attacked. Oh, they're actually attacking us. Okay, so it's on like Donkey Kong now. We may have to hold up here until those reinforcements arrive, because we can't let them take the throne. Now that we killed most of their sacreds, I'm really not scared of anything they can do. The worst thing they could do is make me drop falling fires on myself, really. Alright, this is our capital relief, and the giants are not here, so we win. This one... Okay, this is us trying to cut Pomoria off of all their income. Can't imagine we don't win this one. It also helps that most of our Pegasi are at least experience 1 and or higher, so our stats are just so good on those now. Boy, you know, Saramati is not doing bad either, though. Like, the amount of troops we're seeing them field, they're doing really well. Ooh, their Hydra Ball. Look at that. Oh, watch this one. Okay, so the genies jump into the poison and are not poison immune. Oh no. Oh, you have made a mistake. Oh, you have made a big mistake. Can they kill the Hydras fast enough before they get overwhelmed by the poison? Tears going off all over the place. These genies are really powerful units. They have invisible. Where is that? Unseen. So melee attackers have a -9 to hit them, unless they have some sort of sight blessing. So those are really hard to hit. Looks like they probably morale routed. And then a bunch of their own troops died of poison. That's the story of using Hydras. And what's this? Cutting off their other... Ooh, we might not win this one. Or we could land in the back. Maybe? Let's slow that down. Ooh, somebody just took off. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I think we're gonna route this one. Oof, been a while since our Pegasi lost a battle. Alright, did they retreat here? Yes, some of them did. Perfect. Did they retreat here? No. No, they did not. Okay. We'll PD dump here a little bit. I don't really care if they take it or not. Oh, hey, we have another throne. Huh. It would be difficult to get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Maybe we switch gears, we take this one. He's going to arrive next turn, so he could defend this. He will lose against those Hydras, though. There's no chance that we beat those Hydras. If the magic was there, maybe. These are all of our mercs. Boy, these guys, some of these guys are absolutely terrible. Can't believe you guys make me pay for you. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. What to do with these guys? They can't take the throne on their own. We could throw them into Formoria's troops. Yeah, let's do that. If nothing else, we'll weaken that squad a little bit. I really wish we could leave here. But if I PD dump, the Hydras will definitely kill PD. For sure. Man, that... What a blind good play by Saramashia to have the Hydras up here. If it was regular troops, I could totally just PD dump this. I need to think about that some more. Alright, over here. Mages go home, you patrol. Give me a little bit of PD. Can you fly across? No. What if we flew up here? Maybe you could probably make it across. What to do, what to do. We could leave one group here. See, you're in the wrong place. Actually, hold on. You should probably be here, because maybe you can catch a temper armor. I don't know. I gotta think about that. If you want to go underwater, start reanimation early. Plug a water ring on a druid. Skelly. Yeah, we ended up doing some underwater Skelly spam last week with Formoria. It was quite good. Quite good. Pegasus Commander didn't automatically fly back. Wrong. We should have a community game with your watchers sometime. Be fun. It really would be. I do want to play some multiplayer here. I need to find the right time though. If I'm gonna play multiplayer, I'm a person that commits, and this is my busy season at work. Like from now until about the middle of June, like it has been one heck of a week. So I don't think I have the oomph to be able to commit to playing Dominions an hour by a deadline every night. So I don't want to start a multiplayer yet, but I definitely over the summer will have time once that slows down, and that'd be really cool. Just nothing too sweaty. Just anyone who's interested, get a reasonable amount of people that want to do like 24-hour turns, and just play it, have some fun. Or alternatively, a blitz game. We could do a community blitz game on like a Saturday or something. That would be another option. Time zones get really wonky with that though too. So that's just another thing to consider. I think we're gonna wait one turn. I really don't want to lose this throne. We need these guys to get here and then we can leave. I think that's the play. And then what to do with these guys. sure. Yeah, let's attack over here. Just be a general nuisance for ourselves. Alright, let's roll that one. Oh, a disciple game. I used to. So my first friend that got into Dominions, that's what we did for quite a while. We'd play disciple games just versus the AI. They could be kind of fun, but it's kind of a different experience because just the differences in how disciples games work. I think disciples games are really, really good if you have a community that's like half experienced players and half new players, and you pair those up so that you have a mentor to play with you, and you have somebody on your team that you know is giving you good advice. Because if you're in a game and everyone's out to win, even if you have somebody who's friendly and like not your direct competition, you never know if they're actually telling you what is useful. So that could be rather difficult. Alright, random bird attack. Okay, this is the Mercs. Let's see if the Mercs do anything here. Let's see if you guys are worth like 1,000 gold. Yeah, the skelly spamming troll's doing rather well. Okay, we already had our first retreat. Okay, yeah, I'd say that was worth the money. We killed Sacreds. We took away the income for our turn. Pump this through full of PD. And you guys can patrol for a turn. Alright, main squad, move out. You defend. And we need to change this scripting, because if those are Hydras, we want the PD to take that first. While we plink him with arrows. And then if he survives this turn, then the cavalry arrives and he'll be fine. Ooh, we lost our mount over here. Icky. Shoot, what to do with him then? I think we just carry on. Start unaliving all these Sarmatians who are in our way here. Cut off this income somewhat, although this fort will keep collecting, I suppose. Okay, I'm feeling the end here soon, gentlemen. Oh, can you really not get across here? That's really weird. We can't fly 2 squares. I honestly thought he would make that. Alright, well if we can't go that way, then we'll fly this way. And we'll try to come there. There. Okay. Well, that stinks. That would have been really handy. Alright, we got our first Crystal Mage. He can search. And we're starting our castle construction. Very nice. Alright, well, our mages are not going to make it to the combat, unfortunately. I will show this, though, just because I haven't have any on there. So, all of these guys have astral magic, which means they all can cast from our thaumaturgy school, either Communion Master or Communion Slave. So, let me find, who do I want to be the master of this? I think this Water 2 guy. So you're going to have masters, and basically they get empowered by everyone who is a communion slave. And the way it works is logarithmic. So when I add 2 slaves, he gets +1 magic path. When I go up to 4 slaves, he gets +2. When I go up to 8 slaves, he gets +3. So you can see how this can really escalate how powerful otherwise relatively unpowerful mages can be. So let's set up that. Let's when you do this, the slave, you don't cast anymore on your own. You just do. You're just a battery essentially. So all you need to script them with is Communion Slave. So on this master, we're going to get +2. So we're going to have Water 4 when he has that. Another thing is, if you're the master, when you cast self buffs, the slaves in the communion also get it. So like here, we could do power of spheres, and we could increase the power of all of our slaves, which makes them less likely to die from the fatigue of the spells that we're casting. Basically, we cast our spell, and we push our fatigue down into the communion. So you can cast for much longer, much higher spells. Like regen would be nice to do, all kinds of different self buffs. But like for us, maybe we would want to do this because we want to cast like Acid Rain. That's a good spell that we can't normally cast. Or Falling Frost. That's a good spell that we can't normally cast. And we'll be able to spam a ton of those out before we end up melting all of our communion slaves, basically. So that's just a very roughshod introduction to communions, but very cool. Something to play around with. And it lets nations like this who have just one or two paths cast the big battlefield ones if you really need to. Alright, otherwise, you guys are just going to research because you're not going to make it. Well, you know what? On the off chance that they do, sure. Walk up here, just in case. Just in case. Are there any plans for a Discord server? Not at this time. I'm not against that. I use Discord quite a lot. But again, if I'm gonna make something like that, I feel committed to like actually being around, and I would need to moderate it. And I can't commit to that. I am quite busy at work at the moment, so only because I am being so successful am I devoting another like 30 to 40 hours a week to Dominions content right now. So if people were not watching this, I would have cut back to just a video or two a week at the moment. Alright, we are going to have these guys attack Flamoria and just try to distract them. The main army is going to move up towards the throne. Our reinforcements are arriving. We don't actually care what happens over here, but because we're stupid rich, I'm just going to PD dump and try to cause them attrition. Anything else we need to see? Battle, discovered, finished. No, I think we're good there. Dimtro, hello from Ukraine, learning the game with you. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Feel free to ask any questions. I've got a couple really knowledgeable people in chat tonight helping answer questions, and I'm always happy to. Or if I don't catch it here, post on one of my videos. I'm pretty good about responding to comments at the moment, so quite enjoy hearing people talk there. Death by commune, yeah, those communions are a good way to burn out people, especially if you don't have a way to save them, like personal regeneration or something. Okay, let's roll that turn. Getting really close here. Can feel it. Alright, research and construction finished. We found a new magic... Boy, look at the magic sites on this Crystal Throne, Crystal Cavern. We have a Care for 2 glamour. We have a Spiritual Shaft for an astral, an Enchanted Glade for an astral, and a Hidden Gold Mine for 150 gold. That's a very strong area right here. Alright, we're just going to research because I don't think these mages are going to be able to make it to actually do anything. Alright, we had an Iron Range. We did get attacked. Let's see how that went. Okay, just a ping squad. They're definitely not going to beat us. I see our formatting's wrong here, though. Oh man, that was a bad one. Big friendly fire on that one. We need to... Okay, let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, you guys should be way back here. You should be way back here. And you fire demons should be over here somewhere. Let's actually... we'll summon elemental power. And actually... Wait a minute. If we're worried about Hydras, let's counter the Hydras... with elementals. We'll spit out fire elementals at him. He can go right there. Because the fire elementals, I believe, are immune to poison. And even if they're not, they should kill the hydras and take them with them. That would be perfectly fine by me. And we'll have another fire mage arrive next turn. Let's have him do the same thing. So this would be number 7. Number 7. Alright, you guys move up to the throne. Oh, I can taste victory, guys. I can taste it. Alright, can we fly over the ocean from here? Alright, fine. We'll attack the stupid golden fins that we wanted to take all game. That's how you're gonna be. Alright, we'll search for sites there. This is another one. Look at this place. Throne of Earth, Sudden Glen, Glen of Verdant Greenery, Sage's Guild, Well of White Water, and Shop of Strange Items. Interesting. Never seen that one before. So quite good. Our gym income is very healthy. In like a quote-unquote real game, like one that I didn't have set to end soon, you want to like transition to using gems more than money, because we'll hit a point where we just can't really get more money, and our upkeep will basically balance out our economy, and that's where gems come in, because we can summon in things that don't require upkeep, basically. While we're here, we do have you. Magic items. Ritual. There's our cave kobolds. You know, just to say I did it, he's gonna summon some. Not really the place we need them, but yeah. I am very entranced with summon cave kobolds. I think it's a strong contender if you have Glamour or you have Earth to take the other, because that's such a cheap spell on a path you're probably gonna get on a gym type that seems common enough that you'll probably get at least +1. I think that's well worth it for a lot of nations. Yeah, I was so disappointed last week because we had plans for all that magic. Like, I designed that pretender to cast Riches from Beneath on our capital so that we could recruit more Numidian warriors. And all game we got, what, maybe 30 Earth Gems? 35? It was nothing. It was garbage. Alright, oh, I didn't cast Relief. Shoot. Alright, well, is what it is. Battle in Formoria. Yeah, let's watch it. This is our mercs. We catch a mage out. Okay. If we kill a mage, that's well worth the money. Let's see if we get her. Ooh, draining life. Running out of mirror images. Got her. Alright, one. Okay, this is Sarmatia. No, this is us attacking them. What apparently we really wanted to be a refueling airport was right here. Because our guys have been trying to fly into this place the entire game. And this should be the throne. Pretty good, especially considering, and this, I think this really has shown how good these troops are by the fact that we really don't have that much magic support, especially compared to like last week, and we're just doing this well. Although we're going to lose most of our archers here to these Werevins. All right, look at that. Getting a little everybody down here. And we can fit in Icarid in the same square as a Pegasus. So that's another reason that you definitely want to get some of these guys. I don't feel that these guys are bad at all, but it just helps our Pegasus out even more. Make sure that they're not going to get just overwhelmed. Ooh, there's one of those fire drakes. Oh, that was not good. Oh, we just fired. Oh, we falling fired our entire command structure. Oh, that was not good. Dude, how did you miss that? That was right in your face. We might have a mass rout here momentarily. These Pegasus really need to clean this up, like, now. I know they're being commanded by our prophet, and I assume he's in here somewhere alive. Okay, whew. That was so bad. Let's instant replay that, please. I want to see that exact circumstance. So all of our commanders are here, and they're on stay behind troops, and this is the only firing mage with the army, so it's got to be him that does it. All right, so the Werevins come in. This guy gets caught in combat with one of them, and they pull back. That's totally fine. Okay, they fly off, so they're going to turn around and come back now. Okay, so they're moving forward. They were all, like, right here, so we've got to be getting close. There's the, danger... Oh, yep, there it is. Look at that. 11 damage on this guy. He's at 1 HP, and he lost an arm. Oh, man. This guy didn't rout instantly, interesting enough. He held on for a little bit, but he'll probably rout from the ongoing fire damage. Or he just dies to the fire damage. This was really close. Now, I didn't realize they had Werevins here. I don't know if I didn't read that scout report correctly, if I didn't see those. I don't know what we really would have done differently, though. I guess script him... I think he was off script when he did that. So not really anything I could have done. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see the losses here. Alright, so we lost all 3 of our champions. We lost 2 out of 3 of our Wind Lords. I wonder if we lost our prophet. We did lose our prophet. Oh no. Oh, that's pain. We're gonna have to hold out for a few turns until we can reprophetize. Rex. Okay, Rex. Rex the jerk. Thanks, Rex. Alright. We need to reorganize what little leadership. We have 1 good leader here. Oh, that is not good. Whoops. Okay, you. Line formation. No, double line. Line. We don't want anything sneaking by. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack closest. Okay, we had some other people show up. What was our... Well, maybe we will get a chance to cast relief. Although the guy carrying the gems died, so we need to build a lab here. Alright. 30, we're digging in. You construct a temple. All of you... No. All of you search. You construct a lab. You construct palisades. We need to start constructing over here. Construct palisades. Oh, that is annoying. Can't believe that. We need leaders like now. Summon some in. Oh, I cannot believe that. I never would in 1,000 years would have guessed. All 3 of our leaders would have been hit by 1 spell. Well, good thing I started moving all these mages I didn't need up, right? So that's a thing at least. I better get them situated. All of you guys need to be back here. You there. And then the rest you don't really matter because you're not actually going to be casting. Let's spread out just so we don't get goinked. Okay, so the only other way we could claim that would be either summoning in a bishop fish. Bishop fish. Conj 6, which we are climbing. Water 3 and 15 gems. We do not have the water income to do that. Okay, next up, could we move our god? He doesn't have Astral himself, so not easy. We don't have enough wind to empower and trapeze him. Stygian Gate. It has been so long since I thought about that spell. I'm actually going to have to Alt-Tab out and pull up the Dom Inspector because I don't even remember where that spell is. Alright, spell gate. Not gateway. Oh, did that change? All schools, yes. Oh, is it called something else? It's not Stygian Gate. Gate of the Underworld? No. Decree of the Underworld? No. Alright, so let me check chat. Somebody remember what that spell's called? It's a death spell that you can travel on through the Underworld. Stygian Paths, thank you. What a champion. Paths. Can we do that? 5 death, yes we could. It's Thaumaturgy 8. Alright, back to live stream. Back to chat. Okay, there we go. Stream is set back up. We need to totally change. We are now doing Thaumaturgy all the way to 8. And it's either that or we get to name a new prophet. Alright, we need to re-Alquill everybody. This is an emergency Alquill situation. Everyone put on your Alquills. Oh, and here I was thinking, oh, sweet sleep, you're so close. What an easy stream. We had no disasters. So pleasant. Didn't totally embarrass myself. And then here comes the Werevin and wrecks the jerk. And they're like, oh, is that what you think then, huh? Okay. Okay, don't really care what happens anywhere else, frankly. If I lose everything except for the 4 thrones, I'm fine. I don't need the income. I don't really need the gems. It's a Death 5 ritual. We are Death 5, so we're totally fine there. We have a lab. We'll build a lab in case that's needed for targeting. Research. In fact, actually, no more Alquills. Can you forge anything or do anything interesting else? Just out of curiosity. Unseen sword. Assassin patience +2. Interesting. Don't think that's going to help us in our current situation, though. Alright, what else do we need? Engineers. We should have some engineers head up there. Down here, we need some leadership. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, we do have a leader here. He is actually still usable. Let's get him heading that way. Can you make it in 1? No. Bounce here then. There we go. Hold Alt and click to, like, give multiple move orders. I just want to make sure he doesn't get lost in the crowd. Alright, and research here. Research. Okay. Just to make sure, let's get some better scouting. There is Ubar's capital, if anyone didn't notice that. Formoria kind of got cornered here a little bit. Like, they started just so close to them, and they had the throne cutting them off, so they had to go this way. So we're probably lucky that they didn't sail me earlier up and down this coast. We got a really bad starting spot. Alright, and this guy, we're out of Alquils, so sorry, you'll have to start researching. Over here, let's give him the broth just in case. We seem to be, yeah, we still have broth up here, okay. What are you? Skeptic. What are you doing? Gonna go be skeptical. All those mages. Hopefully we'll get here and not get attacked by him. Alright, let's see how many people are laughing at me. Can't get a single stream where our first prophet doesn't die a horrible death. I know! He was gonna retire tomorrow. He was gonna spend time with his grandkids after the great Ascension Wars. He was so close. He was telling his new partner. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. New prophet 6 turns. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe next time the next prophet makes it. Well, we're not shooting high odds on that, apparently. Prayers go out for the prophet. Next time is going to be Atlantis. Yes, it will. They have recruitable Holy 3s, so the prophet death would be much less painful for them. All Rex wanted to do was watch the world burn. If that was what Rex wanted to do, I would have been fine with that. Could the world burn and not my entire command structure? Prophet Fish is gonna make it. Only Rex can prevent forest fires by preemptively burning down the forests. Could name him Rexplosion. Rex your hopes and dreams. Alright, got a punny guy here in chat. Yep. Don't get me started on puns. Alright, let's keep moving. We got 6, 7, 8 turns left if that's correct. There might be a little variance in profit return. I don't remember if that's a static number or not. Of course, that also assumes that we don't get to Thaumaturgy 8 and just teleport our god over there. So we'll see which happens first. Alright, we found a bunch of magic sites over here. Oh, it's Throne of Gaia, too. It's a good... Oh, man, look at that. Growth +2. It's even a good throne. Even a really good throne for us. Alright. Battle here. We won. Okay, that's what we expected. Did they catch our mages? No. Yeah. Yep. Good. You are heading up there to make sure we hold that. Moving there. Okay. I think we really lucked out that Niflheim and Saramatia popped off, I think right at the same time we entered into this war. Because there's been a lot of fighting going on over here. Because they were all the way over here at one point. And now they've been pushed back. So they've had to been like splitting their attention. Although here's another pretty good sized force. Alright. Everyone over here then can help research. And you, I guess you defend. No. Fortification. Oh, we got a castle there already? How did that happen? A demon was possessed a herd of swine and ravaged a province for a week. Huh. I'm not sure how we got that castle that quick. Because it says we finished construction. Oh, that finished below. Okay. How did you get a fortification then? Did we get an event last turn that gave us a fort that I didn't notice? Because we just started constructing that. We literally just had that battle. And we took it from the AI. From the indies, not the AIs. Okay, chat, help me out here. How castle? How we get castle? I am really confused by that, and I don't think I'm that tired yet. There can't be a forest fire if there's no fire, if there's no forest in the first place. You need to have a picture of, where's one of those guys? Of this dude, and he's like tapping his forehead and holding a torch. Preemptive burn, best burn. Thanks, Rex. Trip was going to be the first named prophet to survive a game. And he was so close. He was going to retire. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do there. Back at home. Give him a number 1. Give him a hold and attack rear. Set him up properly. And away we go. You also get a number 1. And that's extra leadership heading up to the front. That'll be big help. Over here. Stay band troops. Line. Hold an attack. Closest. Over here. You guys. I think we should start heading to counter that. Over here. Stay behind troops. Hold an attack. Closest. Line. Oops. Point forward. Start moving up. Alright. Back to recruiting researchers, please. We're on the clock here. We really like to win this before somebody else has time to rally up a big old army and come stomp on us off one of those thrones. The two back here are secure. I'm not worried about these. But this one especially, I feel is really ripe for the taking. Big old Hydra army could come in here and wipe out all of our heavies pretty easily. Alright, he finished his castle. Okay. I'll come up to the surface. Our big old Shambler army. Hopefully we'll never have to do anything, but I'm not against just having them ready to go. Alright, and these guys were going to come up. Oh, but we got cut off. Shoot. Alright, well they can just literally defend this fort in case it gets sieged by Fort Moria. That's an extra 50 castle defense, so that'll make it so they can't pop it instantly at least. Alright, and all you mages who arrived, start researching. Except for you. Do a quick search. Oh, no, we already have that. Just research. Let's check in on that. So we are making 945 research a turn. So it will not be that many turns to get the Thaumaturgy 8. Man, I really thought that that was going to be the end. Rex, Destroyer of Streams. It's going to be a while before he gets forgiven. The Rex Terminator. Site search, yeah. Been site searching up there. Jericho Wall. Oh, yeah. There's an event. Did I actually get that event? Did you see that and I missed it? Or is it actually called Jericho Wall? Because yes, there is an event. That is an event that happens. You are correct. Yep, it was a site. Yes, okay, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're throwing down, bruh. Picking it up. Yep, so that was super good then. We site searched, we found that, but because we were building, it gave us the message that our quote-unquote castle construction was complete. Because it was. Our wall here, this gives you a castle. We got that in our Ulm game in episode 1. We had that same event right next to our capital. Well, how fortuitous that was, because this now is way less vulnerable. They're not cracking this. In fact, do not patrol. We're just going to sit inside of our fort. We do not want to be caught outside of it. We can always sally out if we have to. And then over here, he's building the palisade. Okay, good, good. Alright, moving up there. I think we will attack over here. Okay, this is them. Or is this us attacking? No, this is them counterattacking. But unfortunately for them, we've got plenty of stuff here. Pegasi do Pegasi things. Okay. Tax collection went unexpectedly well. Traders Guild has been established in the province. Great. We discovered a sneaky enemy. We were discovered. Okay. I'm really glad we're not starving up here. That was one of my other worries if we had to sit here, because I did not check how many supplies things had before we marched up here, because I thought that was going to be the end. Alright. Double checking. It doesn't say anything about the power of the previous prophet. No. Research. Oops. Coming along. We will finish level 5 next turn. That will make sure when you playlist this series, title it Series of Unfortunate Events. There is a playlist for all the Dominion streams, and I believe I've been chucking the pre-discussions in there too, because that'll keep them in order with the stream. But yeah, that's not a bad title. That would be accurate for how this usually goes. Alright, we finished level 5. Level 6 is going to take us 3 turns, so we will probably see the prophet first. Deserted, crippled, dragon scale. Okay, we attacked them here. We're sieging their fort. I'm okay with that. Over here, let's attack them and see if we can clear them out there. Battle in Iron Ridge again. Oh. Oh, we just caught a scout of theirs. Oh, for something. Okay. We had an event in our capital. An earthquake struck, killing many people and destroying our temple. Okay, somebody just hit us with an earthquake ritual. Okay. Well, we're going to have to rebuild that. This is going to be the Trip Memorial Temple. He gave his life for this nation that he loved. Alright. Pegasi reinforcements heading up there. Okay, sure. Right. Double checking, nothing about the prophet. Nothing about the prophet, no. Okay. Yeah, you know, someday we're going to have like a perfect stream where nothing goes wrong and I'm not going to know what to do. We'll be done in like 3 hours. It'd be really awkward. Memorial Temple and Barbecue Restaurant. It's what he would have wanted. It's what he would have wanted. I haven't seen any comments to this, but let me ask, has the stream been smooth for everyone? People were mentioning in a comment bumping up to 1440p, but instead of doing that, I bumped us down to ultra low latency, so I don't have quite the lag time between chat and myself. I've noticed that your chat has been a lot closer to when I've been making comments. It's actually been quite helpful to stay on top of chat when it's in a short period of time rather than long. Smooth, no issues, perfect. The only thing is, if you do the ultra low latency, YouTube will not let you stream in 1440p. So it's one or the other, and for me, I think that the low latency helps chat a lot. You guys are so much more relevant to me when you're not 30 seconds behind me. So that has helped a lot tonight. Okay, let's see. Search for more sites, search for more sites. Riders made their way back home. Alright, Formoria taking back their land. They tried to get us off of the siege, but we succeeded. I'm not sure we actually want to fight in the castle. That might be a little iffy. But we definitely could just sit on it so they can't have it. We'll attack there. I think we'll attack there. Try to lower their income so they can't keep throwing things at us. Alright. Iron Range. What happened in Iron Range? Discovered enemy. Okay. Okay, nothing here about profit powers. I am just going to double check. Make sure we didn't miss it. Nope. Nothing up there. Okay. Then, you guys... Could you preach? In fact, I probably should have had you guys do some preaching. Let's get this enemy dominion off of here. And, now that we have leadership again... Start spreading things back out. So in case we get oofed... We have different people leading different troops. Hold an attack. You guys guard, I guess. Let's not be on him then. Let's be on her. Okay. We do not also have good blessing coverage at the moment because we lost our battlefield bless. So we need to spread these guys out the best we can. Hold and attack rearmost. You can bless. Rex. You were just supposed to be a buffer, Rex. You're not even supposed to do attacking things. You let us down so hard. Alright, who is the one that arrived that doesn't have a script? Okay. And then our priest one, you. I'm sorry, but I really just need more blessing. Like really, really, really bad. So do like 3 of those. Then you can eagle eyes, and I don't care what you do after that. Alright, hopefully that'll get a decent amount of blessing if it comes to that. Alright, back home, the barbecue temple opened up. Alright, I think we got enough engineers. That place is safe. Okay. Not even in death, Trip's safe from getting roasted. Oh, getting a little spicy there. Getting a little spicy there. Alright, the remnants of the dead prophet's power have left the world. You can now appoint a new prophet. You know what? Just to complete the storyline, it has to be Rex. He betrayed Trip in his moment of ascension to kill him and take his place. I can't believe Rex would do that. I never would have guessed in 1,000 years. Alright, first level fort going up. Build a fortress. Yeah, Formoria, they've taken some of those giants down there. I'm fine with that. As long as he stays under the seas. Stay down there. While I win the game. Alright, so protection done. Battles I don't care about. Yep. Alright, well, I think we're gonna make it. The least self-destructive pyromancer. They got rid of the thing where having fire paths used to lower your max age. I don't know if that was a reference to like smoking or something, or if it was just like you like burned out your life force to use fire magic. But yeah, that used to be horrible. Abyssea's mages would be like 22 and they would be old age. They were terrible. Okay, for reference, in 3 more turns we could have done Stygian paths with our immobile pretender. And we could have summoned some lamp pads to help us do that without getting lost. So that would have been kind of cool if we had to do that. So I guess that is a good poignant point. If you're going to go immobile pretender, maybe think about if you had to in an emergency, like a pyromancer betrayed you, could you teleport? So you would need wind trapeze, or excuse me, cloud trapeze, teleport, gate, Stygian paths. There's quite a few different ways that you can move without being mobile. So, something to keep in mind. Oh, and look at that. Rex, the jerk, prophet, somebody cut off his arm. I don't think he had that last turn. So he's up there like doing his ceremony to get promoted, and someone's like, traitor! And they like take his arm off, and then all of his sycophants like tackle the person to the ground. Just remember, Remembrance the Dimming Lich is known as the Harvester, Judge of the Dead. I think we can all agree that Trip was judged worthy, and we'll see what happens to Rex. He doesn't seem like he's too long for this world either, as he claims the final throne, thinking that he's seized power, and somehow this will help his ascension. He's going to be one of those Dom 1 pretender choices, Rex the Jerk. If I ever make a fire one, I'm totally going to name him that. Don't let me forget, chat. Oh, and look at this. We even got our hero. This is the Achilles knockoff. Like Achilles at home. So, really good leadership. He's got 150. He has all 20 invulnerable, so he has really good protection. 29 against mundane attacks. But other than that, he's just a dude. Like 16 HP, so he's not really a super combatant or anything. Also, Asteros, detective at large, never cracked the case. So that's unfortunate. What a strangely flavorful game this was tonight. Not where I thought this stream was going to go, I'll tell you that. Alright, we were claiming the throne. Let's roll the turn and see how it goes. Better burn out than fade away seems to be the motto of our pyromancer. That's true. That's true. Maybe he's like, you know what, man? This is my shot. I gotta take the shot. If I don't, I'm gonna regret it for the rest of my life. A little late for Achilles to join the... Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't have changed anything. He'd be cool. Like, we could have used his leadership, I suppose. Briefly. Alright. A herald arrives from Sarmatia wanting peace. We reject it. Rex the Jerk, adept of Paraphlegeston, has claimed the throne of Gaia in the name of remembrance, the Harvester, Judge of the Dead. And that is victory. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! What a roller coaster ending at the end. And just think, guys, how many people watch this VOD and they're not going to watch all the way to the end? They're going to miss the betrayal of Trip and Rex's ascension to profit. What an ending. What an absolute ending. You gotta love it. I would love to see somebody make a roleplay series, like really dig into it, of a Dominions game. I don't know if I'd have that in me, but that could be a cool angle to take. Like, make a relatively small game, but really roleplay it out with all your little characters and everything. Could be kind of funny. Be an interesting little skit. All right, well, victory, and it's not even super duper late where I'm at. If anyone has any questions or qualifications, I'll chill for a minute or two before I call it here. Hopefully people enjoyed it tonight. I quite enjoyed this one, especially the ending there. I'm glad it's good to have monkey wrenches. If things are too smooth, you know, it's too predictable. I was kind of expecting these guys to betray us too. I guess Niflheim was happy enough. I mean, Niflheim basically had the same game plan we did. 1 throne. Where's that other one over here? 2 thrones, 3, 4. So, I mean, he was working for the same victory. He just went north and we went south, essentially. He actually could have probably gotten this one, too, pretty easily. Because his domain would keep this frozen, whereas ours would have thawed it out. So he could have got to that one. And he can get water magic, so he could definitely get to that throne, too. So he was actually in a really good spot. In fact, everyone over here really was, except for Moria. Sauromatia had a really good start. They have some very, very minor water access, but they do have it. So throne 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4. So they had a really good run of things. Quite cool, quite cool. Let's see. Mr. Shatter, I missed so much. You did. We're closing up here in just a minute. I don't want to spoil the ending, but watch it. It was good. Watch the last, 10 turns or so, if you skip everything else. Just started college on Tuesday, so I'm already looking forward to your stream, considering 2 days ago I have a full day of college. 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Yep. Welcome to it, man. You're on the grind. Well, good luck at college. I hope it goes really well for you. Spend the time in college wisely. Use it to learn as much as you can and to meet as many people as you can. That's my generic advice to people starting college. And if you're really, really lucky, you'll figure out what you actually want to do for a career, if not your life. So I wish you the best of luck on that. German, you are very welcome for the stream. I'm super excited to see new and old faces every week. So always welcome. I don't foresee the schedule changing next week. I've already got the video scheduled for Monday, and I don't think anything crazy is going to go on. Work is still going to be a grind, but I'm surviving, so be fine. Atlantis will be a cool stream too. It could really go either way with Atlantis. If we get lucky and get 2 or 3 thrones underwater, it'll be a cinch. If we get super unlucky and all the thrones are on the inner donut or underground, it could be quite a slog. So that'll be interesting, and we're going to get to play around with some more big battlefield magic. And hopefully we won't have a repeat of the saga of Rex, the Betrayer. So we'll see about that. Oh, you just started your 4th semester. Okay, I see. You're not starting your first one. Gotcha. 1.5 years, I started writing my paper. Ooh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Don't be in too much of a hurry for adult life, but yeah, I was done. When I finished college, I was ready to be done. I was not the typical I love college life person. I was like, okay, let's get this done. I got other things to do. Okay, I'm going to close it up there. Thank you again to everyone who showed up. If you haven't subscribed, please do. You'll get notifications when the videos go live. I do community polls usually at some point during the week, and you'll maybe get notified if YouTube decides to do it when I go live on the next stream, next Friday for me, depending on where you're at. If you haven't left a like, that also helps people find this video And bruh, thank you again for the super chat donation. My first one. I will screenshot it and probably print it and put it on my desk. So thank you, man. Very cool. Very cool. Good to see you, Joshua. Good to see you, German. I hope everyone has a great week, and I look forward to seeing you next time. So, babble out. Have a great week, everybody.